throw your cranes up.
Welcome back, everyone. How are we going tonight? Been a bit busy over Christmas, even though I said I wasn't going to. I converted everything to Rails. So now it won't crash, unlike how last stream abruptly ended. So that's pretty cool. Rates are still the same. It's pretty nice. But yeah, how's your Christmas, everyone? Mine was pretty pog. I got like this cool duck sculpture. It's like a little metal cutout. It's pretty sick. New little thing works. It's pretty similar to the old one. It uses this cool rail trick where if you like power a rail and it's on a diagonal, you can power the rails like under it. It's really weird, but extremely helpful in this case. Otherwise there wouldn't really be a way to cram rails in. We used this in the touchscreen display a while ago. But these have to be dust, because this piston here is actually 2 blocks back than these other pistons. So it's a little bit slower. Like it juts out a lot more. So you need like a redstone tower to bring it back into the current form factor that we have. Now I'm going to remeasure this because 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, so that was correct the first time. It would be good if it was like one more block. That would be kind of helpful. Actually, no, it is one more block. But at the moment, I'm gonna split the streams like, you know, there's 10 different piston slits or whatever they're called. And then those are gonna be split vertically as well. It's gonna work out the most effective way to do it. Oh no, you see a little bit of dust. Yeah, there's some dust here. Like, I could just extend this rail pattern out a bit more, but then it would be in the way of these block streams, so I had to make a sacrifice. But it's a lot better than it was before, holy cow. Last time it legit crashed Minecraft when I ran both halves. Something like that fits in. I'm just gonna close up this water, because I feel like it's gonna break something. Normally when the farm's running, there's gonna be blocks here, so it's not actually gonna break anything. I feel like it is. Because there's nothing in it, right? So it can just flow. We have more pistons here. And then we have that one block separation, which is what we didn't have in the previous designs. Like over there and stuff. That one block gap is very helpful. Okay. And then I guess we can mirror this over here. Kind of. Gonna have to go there. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that should work, because that's not dust, so it's not going to be powering anything. There's still that one block gap, so... Oh yeah. Another thing I could do is have like... So the blocks are going to be going this way, and then somewhere up the line, I can make it... It's going to have to come out. And then push them the other way. Because the TNT block can blow up like maybe 5 before it starts making a concave pattern, and then blocks can land on the blocks below. I'll show you what I mean. You have something like this. And even though the TNT, like if I summon TNT here, have to be in a bit more. Like, I can't really blow up that many blocks because it's I'm just gonna summon in TNT because it's spawning inside the block, which blocks a lot of its vectors, which it shouldn't. But and remember, this is all gonna be pushed at the same time as the TNT's dropped, in theory. Yeah, so see how like it creates blocks down here, and items land on that and then get destroyed later. So if you split them up into like smaller segments, like, you know, 6 for example here, it's less likely for items to drop on top of the blocks. So yeah, it's like a 3-dimensional splitting rather than 2. And then the lower segments are going to have more trees generating because it's more likely to have a small tree generate than a large tree. So you're probably going to want like maybe 5 pistons here max. And then as you get higher, you can maybe have 6 or even 7 because less trees are going to generate. So you don't need to block down there. Or do you? Yeah, you do. Okay. So I might have a 5 there, 5 there. Are there still Christmas chests? I don't think there would be. No, they're gone. I mean, you can tell just by looking at the item texture. And the other piston would be... Okay, I don't think I should split them vertically here, because then blocks from over here are going to intercept with blocks that are getting pushed here. So you can imagine if I have pistons stacked like this, then we're just going to end up with two streams rubbing against each other. I got another one there, so yeah. Probably just going to keep this first segment of block pushes, just pushing everything out that way and out that way. And then from there, then they can split off in like different directions. In fact, I have a really good idea. So I'm going to get a screenshot of this. Remove these logs. I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to draw a layout in Paint, Microsoft Paint. Get rid of that. It's going to be pretty big. If I could just take a... No, that wouldn't work. I haven't been on Paint since we started work on the touchscreen project. Okay. The game's going to be frozen for a bit, sorry, while I get Paint loaded. Paint's pretty helpful, actually. Oh, you gotta like import through the paste. In Paint, to import an image, you have to go paste and then paste from. Okay, screenshots. Yep. So let's see if this is gonna work. Not really. Just got a little OBS mishap there. Oh, because I changed my monitor setup. Let's see. There we go. Okay. So we got this rather large image. Wow, Paint can only go from 50 to... Okay, well. So we're gonna have blocks. It's gonna be in like red. Gonna come out here a little bit, right? And then 12 blocks there. So that's that stream. And then the stream on the edge is gonna come out a little bit shorter there. And it's like a 1 block gap in between, right? And that can maybe get pushed out for an extra block. Should probably color code these. Okay, and then half of that can split off that way. The other half can split off like this way maybe. Or keep going and then split off. Yeah, that's gonna have to split off there and then maybe also there, because we got that 1 block gap, so. And then the blast modules, right? So you can see here. These obsidian blast chambers. These are 3 blocks across. So if you have a block stream on this side, represented by the glass, and then a block stream over here, and you have 3 blocks in between, that's enough space to fit in one of these bombers. So if we can push them 12 blocks, we could probably fit about 3 of them in there. So you could have like pushes here, like that. So that would have to be a, yeah. Okay. So stuff like that is probably how it's going to work. And then maybe vertically split it and have more here. And then have that for that part, and then the same thing would be mirrored over here, right? And then this would all be mirrored over here. So you build up one quadrant, and then you flip it, and then mirror the whole thing. And that's pretty much it. And then you would have like a massive item collection system around the edge, and then funnel all the items like somewhere over here maybe for item processing. Which is going to be fun, processing like 600,000 items an hour. But that's like the general gist of it, you know. Yeah, like this is a water collection over here. I never really finished it as such. But like all the items kind of travel. Yeah, I did get them into like a 1 block spot. But it's interesting. Yeah, you gotta use a lot of water. And that's with this design. So hopefully this other one can be a bit more compact. Yeah, lots of thonk needs to be done. Just gonna be putting in the pistons for the first part of the stream, because that takes a while. I can barely hear that. Okay. Oh, it does not go that high, yeah. Don't want to add in unnecessary pistons. I don't think I need that one down there either. No, okay. And the block's gonna get pushed 12 blocks this way. You have like 3 block gap in between. I can actually fit in quite a few here. Nearly. Should probably have one there. Okay, and that's gonna go, because this is this block stream, and that goes to this height. So it's gonna be a bit taller than that one. And then 3 blocks for the blast chamber thinger. So we can get it to stretch all the way out, and then that's about as far as it goes, I believe. Yeah, it's not gonna push. Yep. Oh, so it's just one more, then we could fit in a second module. That's okay. And then we can have another one to push the blocks in this direction. So that will be like out that way. Actually, I don't think it's good to have 2 modules, because if I have a module here, let's get obsidian. If I have a TNT module here and here, the ones on the edge are only going to get hit once, and then the ones here are actually going to get hit. The ones in the middle are going to get hit twice. So, yeah, I think it'll be best to maybe just have one module like that. Probably be the better option. We don't have to take advantage of all 12 blocks that pistons can push either. Don't want to feel forced to do that. Yeah, so because I'm running on a 4 game tick cycle, I can now have these pistons fire like a game tick after these pistons, and it won't, or like 2 game ticks after, and then they won't intervene with each other. Because before we had the problem of like a piston here would be pushing a block, and then you'd have a piston here, and then if this piston tried to push at the same time as that piston, the blocks wouldn't get pushed in this stream or that stream, and it'll get clogged. And then if it gets clogged at any one point, then it's going to clog up here. So when a tree grows, there's going to be blocks in the way, and you're going to lose efficiency. But now, because we're on a 4 game tick clock, this piston can push, and then 2 game ticks later this one pushes, and then 2 more game ticks later the next one pushes, and so on. So now I can space the cycles out more evenly. And this is all because of our little 4 game tick clock over here, which should still, yeah, still works. Except you got to take an output from here if you want it to be non-locational. Over here it's a bit more, it's a bit weirder. It's a lot weirder actually. Yeah. Very interesting mechanic. There's no easy way to turn it off. Kind of have to use a lever. That's not a lever, that's glass. There we go. So yeah, our life is made a lot easier now that we're doing 4 game tick instead of 3. That's one of the main things that stopped me from working on this farm way back when. Okay, so that's going to be pushing here. Yeah, we're going to have to move this whole thing over a bit. Where'd that go? All the way over there. Okay, that works. Look at our Lightmatica. What is that? What would that be? Loaded schematics. Unload. Not that one. So messing around with this beforehand, so browser, this will probably be it, right? Nope. Interesting. Okay, it's gone. Yeah. So many different ways that I could do this, holy cow. So break that there, because we need pistons here. It's gonna be hard to trigger this piston. The other thing I gotta think about is how I'm gonna power all these boys. It's gonna be no easy challenge. Okay, that's gonna push that way. So I can actually reach there. Could be worth doing that, and then you got block streams coming in here, and then if the pistons are right here, then how the hell are you supposed to power them? Think about it. You got blocks coming in all these directions. So you have like this little block here to power them. Like, what the fuck? And you can't run them off this circuit. Yeah. Definitely gonna run into a few problems with this later on. I think of ways to avoid that. Be good if I can make this section even smaller, but that isn't possible. Oh, it could be. Actually, could be possible. If I have the observers faced like this, downwards, but then I'm worried that that's gonna power the one below it. Thinking if I had something like that, then it would like quasi this piston. And that wouldn't power that piston, I believe. So, probably some way to make this more compact, but I can't see it at the moment. Target block time. Yeah, maybe. Kind of what I did on over there. My render distance is shite. Lots of target blocks. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus on this quadrant for now. Powering them is gonna be a challenge for after. Even though I should probably worry about it now. Please come here. Okay, and then over here I could have maybe a piston here. One there. One there. Kind of like that, you know? And the obsidian's going to be here, and then any TNT here shouldn't blow up anything around it. Like, it'll probably blow up this glass, but I can always shield that, so that won't be a problem. Like, can I shield that? I mean, this off switch can always change, like, yeah. It's just some rudimentary water. Can probably change it to scaffolding to make it more compact. It'll be a slower on, it'll take longer to turn it on, because scaffolding takes one game tick to travel up a block. Yeah, so over here we can go 1, 2, 3. brings us back over here, which isn't a problem. Well, it might be, actually, because I want to make this mirrorable, so you have to imagine the other side's also going to come around here and meet. Which would look so cool, actually. Okay. So this is a center. So I could have piston here and a piston there. Okay, I have to go into our little off switch here. So I can come out that way. So if you imagine the blocks that come from this item stream are going to come around here, loop, and then come back this way again. And then you can have more blast chambers in the middle. Like that. That's possible. Yeah, scaffolding's a lot safer. Like, this bit of water here has broken the on switch so many times. Like, bro. And then, like, 1 game tick of delay is needed because the water updates at, like, 15 game ticks or something weird. Like, some uneven number. So I need that little bit more delay to make the top and the bottom circuit switch on at the same time. So I don't know if you were here last week, but we have a separate universal clock. So you have like 1 clock down here, and then another one over here. That controls like the lower part of the farm, the lower half. And then you have another clock up here, which actually manages to power the whole top. Which is pretty cool. So I can like just mimic the piston pushing up. So that's pretty cool. You can see like this rail mechanic in action now. Like this rail is getting powered and it's not even connected to anything. It's kind of cool. Was for the clock designing but left before thinking of all the clocks. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did this part off stream. All the redstone dust that got removed I did off stream. I think you can find the old version here, maybe? Let's see. Oh yeah. So this was the old design with all the redstone dust. Like, oh, yuck. And then this is a... Okay, this isn't the completely new design, but it's like pretty similar, right? Okay, back down to this mess. You notice over here, I had a similar thing with how I laid out the stem blocks. Trying to like bring corners together to blow it up with 1 piece of TNT, things like that. I gotta remap my change perspective key. What the f- That is cursed. Wait, I can't zoom though. It's not letting me zoom. Okay, I'll keep it at C. Oh, I can change it so fast now. Epic. Make it R key since it doesn't do anything. Oh no, I'm just used to C. Yeah. So I mean, you could have a blast chamber here. And then have another one a few blocks over. Like that. And that's gonna reach this corner, that corner. It's gonna miss the piston, except it might hit the piston extending there, so probably gonna need to have it like there. Okay, so that's cool. Oh, that's just gonna hit the piston straight on. Okay, never mind that. Keep this in the middle. You have to be careful where you put these TNT things. Make sure that they don't hit any pistons. Okay, and this is gonna come out like that. I don't know how many times I have to extend this block stream along before it blows up. Because I doubt this much obsidian is going to be enough to blow it all up. It could be. Okay, so that extends out there. Because Because then you have a problem that if all these blocks don't blow up, then it's going to get pushed along here, and then intersect with this other block stream, which we want to avoid as much as possible. Ooh, this can push across one more block, can't it? It'll be good if we could have these spaced like 3 blocks apart. Because then the whole time this block stream is getting pushed along, it can be getting blown up. Okay, something like that. Yeah, okay, that's a good spot for it. And you can have another one like 3 blocks over. How close did I have these together? Like measured it. Yeah, 1 block spacing. Hey, Deepish. How was your Christmas? Yeah, sure, hop on. So I reckon that'll be enough to blow it all up. Having 3 of them like that. You could probably like have another one out here. Like these are so compact, you could have so many of them. Yeah. That's gonna miss that one, and could have obsidian there to shield that. That's not a problem. A bit of Netflix and chill. Oh, what do I do? It's kind of a weird one. Just stayed at home. It rained actually, which was kind of peaceful, to be honest. I got some more RAM. It's actually needed. Because when I multitask a lot, especially while streaming, I can run out of RAM somehow. Okay, so that is looking pretty good. That might need some shielding there. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I can work out all that later. It's just the main layout that I want to get. So that's one of these little strips is now done. Barely done. Now we gotta work out this next part, which is these boys. Yeah, we kind of just watched some Christmas movies. I installed some new stuff on the computer. Like new hardware. Chucking another one of those. Oh, look at that. Just gets to the edge. Perfect. Yeah. Could probably have one there as well. There's so many different combinations, like so many different ways that you can do this. Okay, that's gonna blow that up, isn't it? So, I have to have this coming out a few more blocks, maybe. Yeah, okay. You have to imagine, like, a perfect diagonal line coming out from the corner. Oh, coming out from the corner of this TNT block. And then just going straight this way. So you can see here, if it's a perfect diagonal line, it's just gonna go in between this piston and that block. It's gonna continue going straight. Whereas if the TNT was over here, it would go on a diagonal, and then hit the piston. And then also if the TNT block was here, it would miss the piston, but if it was extended, it would hit the piston head. So you gotta have that in mind as well when you're working on this. How far do the explosion rays go? I mean, I've seen them go up to like, let's see, over here. It's like 10 blocks pretty much, radius. Okay. Let's do a more scientific test than just looking at glass. Let's go a 12 radius. Okay. Whoop. And then look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Okay, so the center's there. Could add another ring. I've got like this little kind of glass layout here. It's got 0 blast resistance. And then we can summon TNT in this block. I'll do something else pretty cool after. See what Y level we at? We at 105, so that is 104.5. Then if we get ourselves a command block, like that, always active. It's gonna be bloody loud. You see, it can actually destroy blocks. That was a radius of 6. See, it can destroy like up to 7. So yeah, 7 blocks seems to be what it can reach. Yeah. So 7 blocks is your answer. Oh, I just thought you wanted to know what it was generally, but yeah, I can try with pistons. Because with endstone it'll be like 4 or 5. A lot less. Let's increase this radius. Okay, so we got pistons. Yeah, okay, that was the center. Oh, don't want that. Yeah, seems to be about the same. You're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's 1 less than glass, but like, don't really want to risk that. If you're running this farm forever, it's gonna eventually break if you have margins that small. Yeah, seems to be about the same. Ooh, I did clear my inventory and the 1 obsidian didn't go away for some reason. Interesting. Let's get rid of that TNT, we don't really need that there. And then of course we could actually chuck another one on the edge here. Because you have the blast rays would come out here and break blocks like that. Let's see, so that's extending. Yeah, that's the closest that you can have it there, and then you might be able to fit one more. Yeah, I guess you could fit another one there. Oh, it's too close. Probably won't fit now. Yeah, okay. Something made of glass, something made of wood. Yeah. It's weird. And remember, the pistons are going to be extended most of the time. Or like half the time, exactly. For 2 game ticks out of every 4. So that's going to have like the same blast resistance as glass, I believe. Yeah, don't question Minecraft logic. That doesn't end well. I can assure you, chat. I'm just going to adjust my microphone. I've got like this cool mouse pad, it's like really wide. Like a desk pad almost. Minecraft with logic? Yeah, look, logic gates. Haven't you heard? So much logic. Hold up, chat. I can make one, I think. It's definitely a lot like I spent 30 hours doing this. Look at that logic. That makes so much sense, doesn't it? Incredible. This thing isn't floating now. This whole world isn't floating. I don't know what you mean. Okay, and this will be the last row of pushes, I imagine. Get some more obsidian. And all these pistons that you see, they're not going to be like the same height as that. They're going to be like small little 5-block segments. So yeah, keep that in mind. What are we doing? We're over here. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Fuck, I hate how it's 1 block too short. I could have like perfectly 2 and 2. But I guess not. Be the same length as that, wouldn't it? What's the dust overhaul? Oh, just like getting rid of all the dust. So all the dust has been overhauled. Yeah. What about a NOR gate? Just, you mean... Yeah, first of all, I think... NOR gate. Isn't that literally just... that? And you can make it even simpler. Yeah. Now they're all made with like observers and comparators and shit now. So non-2012. Oh, see a deepish. Okay, and then I'm gonna have to add a separate little obsidian thing over here. All these blast chambers just for this one row of blocks. Must feel so special being that row of blocks, you know? Having 3 blast chambers all to yourself. Okay, so that's looking pretty cool. That's just one row of block pushes. We got these 2 here. I think I should start mapping it out in 3D now. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Make sure this is all polished off. Which I believe it is. So let's get a idea of how tall this is. Pretty tall. About as tall as like a spruce tree. 24 barrels tall, chat. Crazy. Like 12 double chests. So 24, that's good. That's got a lot of factors that we can deal with. Like 2. So we have 24 blocks coming in. And it's getting split into 1... Oh, 1, 2, 3... Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, 7, okay. It couldn't be 8. Surely can fit 8 on somewhere. I'm just going to divide it into 3 for now. So that's going to be pushing all of them, because that's coming straight from the source. That. Next ones can have... They're pretty close to that, so I feel like... See how like they're right next to that row of pistons? I could have something like this. And seeing as we've only got 7 outputs dividing by 24, I feel like the top one should be 4. Then we're left with 20. 20 and 6 inputs. And the other one can also be 4. So it's kind of stems going across like that, whatever. This one here. That can be 5. This one can also be 5. Or 4 actually, because that's 9. So that's 2 out of our 7 inputs used, and it takes up 9 out of 24 of the blocks. So now we're left with 5 outputs and 15 blocks, which is very nice to divide. Now you notice that these are on separate levels, so I might have separate blast chambers for those. Because when I was mapping it out in 2D, it looks like it's all on the same level, obviously. So you think, oh, I can have a blast chamber for that stream and that stream, but in reality, this one's a lot higher than that. So that was a fundamental mistake that I made. And remember, these top streams are going to be firing a lot less than the ones down below, because less trees grow really tall. Okay, so that gets pushed along here. That's that stream sorted out, and then I guess this is going to be 24 minus 9 tall. Like that tall. Then the rest shouldn't matter too much. I feel like I could have this one all the way up here again. One, two, three. And that one's going to have to push all the remaining blocks over. It's going to be all of these. Like that. And this one can tackle the next 3. Okay, so you notice that that's 4 there. Must have done something wrong along the lines. Yeah, I have. There we go. Okay. That is looking pretty cool. Kind of map out all these now a lot more accurately. And even if like I have to reposition the input somewhere, like around here, I can just clone all of these. Oh, this is gonna look so cool if it works. Imagine it coming across like this, and then every time it intersects with a piston, it's going to get pushed over. Ooh. Like that, you know? And these will get shoved over. And this was my initial idea, have them in like little 1x3 strips. Like over here with this block chamber. See how it's all in like this crazy formation? Where each segment's only 3 blocks tall. And 1 wide. That was the initial idea. And it's kind of come to fruition, in a way. Yeah. I'm not going to fill all these in. Just so you get an idea of what it's going to look like. I'm back. Can you hear my mouse clicking in the background? It like clicks a little bit louder, I think, than the old one. Okay, you can hear that if I'm jamming it. This is just like normal clicking sound. I'm not going to say anything. Maybe. I see a few little bars come up on OBS, but nothing too major. Okay, this is looking pretty sick now. In theory, it should work out pretty well. The most important thing is that it's mirrorable, so it can like translate across to the other 4 quadrants of the farm. So if you look up here, you can see it kind of like all fits in its own little quarter. Doesn't really overlap. And then where it does overlap, it's overlapping efficiently, where like one blast chamber can take out 2 item streams. Okay, I'm gonna do the vertical mappings for this part now. This is actually a lot shorter. Let's have a look here. It's only 18 chests tall, which is pretty good. So 18 tall, and oh, this one's going to be a little bit harder to work out. Yeah, I reckon we don't actually need... I don't think we need that part there. That's going to blow up the observers there. So I can get rid of that. Just have the snaking. It's actually not 18 chests tall, because chests are only, I believe, 87.5 blocks tall. Yep. 87.5, 0.875 blocks tall. So 18 chests would only be maths, like 16 blocks tall or something. I need my redstone calculator to figure that one out. Yeah, quick maths. 18 times 875 divided by 100. Let me just carry the 1. Oh shit, I typed it in wrong. I mean, what? Yeah, 15.75. Don't know why that took so long. Oh. Round up to 16, you know? So that gets pushed across there, and this piston is going to be probably one of the top ones. Because if you notice, I only have enough space to fit in 1 blast chamber, right? So what I'm going to have to do is use one of the Y heights, like one of the heights, which... Oh shit, is that going to overlap? It is, okay. Not pog. Could probably push that down or whatever. But I'm going to have to utilize one of the top heights where blocks appear less frequently, as I've only got 1 blast chamber to deal with them. Like, think about it, if I use one of the lower heights where blocks come in a lot more quickly, a lot more frequently, then this 1 blast chamber isn't going to be able to keep up with them. So, yeah. Okay, so it looks like in this scenario, this overlaps with that. See, I won't be able to, like, really know if this is all going to work until I test it out. But seeing as this piston strip is on the very edge of the farm to start off with, you can imagine that the block streams here, are going to be moving a lot slower than the ones here, which originate from like the closer into the farm. Because the fungus trees kind of like generate more close together, rather than them on the edge. And then another thing to think about is the ones on the very edge, because this is a dual core design, you actually have 2 fungus trees. So if a fungus tree grows here, it can generate blocks here, 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 and here, but not here, not on the very, very edge. So this piston wall is only going to be dealing with just one of the fungus trees. So already its rates are cut in half, practically. Which means you need like 50% less blast chambers, but may as well have the same amount just to be sure. So in theory I could get away with having... Shit, wait, it's 18 blocks tall. So I could probably have like 4 here and get away with that. Yeah, so what are our outputs? We have 1 here, 2, 3. Oh shit, that's not many, is it? I could always extend this last segment here. Something like that. And that can maybe overlap here. Oh, but these are going to be up high. Yeah, you got to think about it in 3D. In fact, might be able to do something like this, you know? Push the blocks back into themselves. Like so. Oh, but then you're going to have the problem with the items here. They could like land on the other item stream, on the other block stream. So I probably want like a gap of maybe 3. So I could have it spaced here. Because then there's no way items blown up here are going to land over here. You know what I mean? And this is like really wide. Like we've got a lot of room to play with here. So yeah. You got items there. So yeah, remember you got this block stream as well, which is here, and that's 1, 2. Oh shit, that's close. Yeah, it's only 2 blocks over. This one's 3 blocks over. Okay, that's probably the best spacing I'm gonna get, really. Okay, that brings our total number of outputs to maybe like around 6, 5. Okay. So for there, and we've got this weird situation when we've got blocks coming out there and there. And skip 4. Something like that. Oh, that's an output here, isn't it, chat? Okay. Yeah, so I might want the other 4 can be up here. Maybe get rid of this whole section. It's gonna be something like this, you know? Is that better? Playing a little bit of background music. Okay. I'll restart the playlist. Let me know if that's any better. So this one can blow up the bottom 3, like that, and the next one can blow up the top, like the middle 3, I guess. You need to listen. You sure it's copyright free? Call Me Maybe just came up. Let's see, Call Me Carson. Does it have a name? Yeah, I can't find it. I don't know what the user's called, sorry. What's he called on Spotify? I just searched up Call Me Carson. Okay, let me know what it's called now. Listen to it and then maybe play it. For a bit. Unless it's copyrighted. It could be. Hey Crafter. Thanks for tuning in. So, I got a YouTube link. Okay. How much of it is dustless? Like 97%. This is the core, and it's gonna be pretty similar throughout the farm. A little bits of dust there. This dust here won't be flickering really, it's just the on-off switch. So is that part. Like that could be rails really. Yeah. But powering these pistons is going to be a little bit difficult to do with rails. Because like of how close together they all are, you know? Oh, he hasn't, okay. We'll try out this link then.
Call Me Carson presents Just the Hits, a classic Christmas EP. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse.
Nah, that sounds copyrighted. I don't know if Christmas music's copyrighted, but I feel like it is.
Soap and sleigh.
Okay, if you want to see it, I'll post the link in the chat. I'll listen to it after stream. It sounds good. I didn't know he did covers like that. It's impressive. Let's get chat back up. There we go. Ran out in 86. Okay. I mean, that wasn't the only song on there. Just saying in general. I feel like something's gonna kill me. Okay. Could have this one a bit lower. Oh, is this 7 high? No. It's just 4 variation of him singing Jingle Bells. What an album. How's he gonna get that onto Spotify? I don't really know what the rules are for uploading stuff to Spotify, but... Here from Ray's Discord? Oh, hey mate. Thanks for joining. Currently working on a nether tree farm, like doing the layout for the blast chambers. So far it's coming along nicely, but I feel like something's gonna go wrong quite soon. It always does. Oh, look at that. It's 12 blocks. Stops just before the wall. Not like it'll really matter. It's all gonna get blown up beforehand. Okay, that's also gonna be like 3 blocks. And that's gonna be all the way up there, so you could have another blast chamber here. You could have one there. Could you? No, you couldn't. Yeah, I love it when things don't go wrong, you know? Everything works out just fine eventually. Except for that fucking coral block farm using carpet mod, that thing was a piece of crap to work on. What do we got here? Yeah, I guess I could just have them mirror this in a way. Okay, I don't have another one here that's gonna blow up that twice, and I don't want to risk that. I want to make sure that every block stream only gets like blown up once. Just for continuity purposes. Because what can happen is if you use this obsidian trick too many times, you can actually kill the item. And then everything from here. How are you going to link all these blast chambers? How am I going to link them? With redstone? Dust? No, not dust. So the on switch is going to have some form of insta-wire or activate them at like the same time. And then pistons that directly feed into each other, so like this one and this one for example, they're going to have 2 game ticks of delay. So this one's going to activate 2 game ticks before that one. So then when this one pushes blocks over, it's not going to intersect with that. And so on. And then this one's going to have the same amount of delay, because that one's pushing into that block stream and so on. And then it's probably going to be like TNT jupers situated about here. The TNT is going to align and then fall down this hole and then blow up somewhere here. Okay. Looking pretty neat. Now this can blow up blocks all the way as far as here. Like that far. So you can kind of stop the blast chamber there. Yeah, alright. So that's that part done, I believe. Just gonna tidy it up a bit. Example, this part, the obsidian, it's gonna land here. And there's gonna be no blocks below to kind of like hold the TNT in place. Does that mean rays can't shoot out from here and blow up blocks down there? So it's gonna have to blow up like mid-air perfectly. Just gonna be fun to align, get that sorted out. Dropping it at just the right time, just the right spot so that it blows up perfectly. Yeah, item collection. I mean, that's the easiest part. You just spam water, but it's gonna look so cool. So I'm gonna have them all funnel into one block, or like a one wide block stream, item stream. It should fill up your inventory. Let's do the math quickly. Calculator, please load. No, I don't want to search the web for calculators, please. Bing. Fucking Bing. Okay. 4. We got chat in the way there, but that should be fine. So it makes 500 and what did we get last time? It was like around 580,000 an hour, right? So that per second is 161 items per second, which is pretty cool. I believe in your inventory you have 36 times 64. Yeah, 2304. So that divided by 161.11. So it's going to fill up in... Oh, okay. It's a pretty long time, actually. So it fills your inventory in 14 seconds. There's a little paint drawing thing. Yeah, carpet does. That one. I actually had this enabled on a world download and people were like, oh no, why is your thing not working? It's because I had this command as set default. And then when you upload a world file, it keeps the carpet.config file in the actual save. So people that tried to use that world in their own Minecraft game, it like wouldn't work for them because it had the explosion no block damage on. Like, oh, the TNT blast chambers aren't blowing anything up. Help. Okay, so that's not going to blow anything up. Good, good, good. That's as far as it can push. I don't think this TNT here isn't going to be able to blow anything up. We can try. Yeah, it will actually. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know, actually. It works even if the client... No, they have to have client installed, yeah. Yeah, they'll need that installed. But lots of people play with carpet. But less people play with carpet that don't know how to build up a farm on their own and would Google a tutorial. So I'm surprised that, like, it's been 4 or 5 people that have DM'd me. Been like, oh, the world download doesn't work. So I'm like, okay. Went to the world download, changed a few things, and then re-uploaded a one that doesn't have the weird carpet features enabled. Not weird, but just unnecessary for a world download. So I'm looking at this, and I'm gonna need blowers there. Probably gonna need some up here as well. What's up with the Christmas hat? I don't know. It's... Oh, wait. My mouse buttons changed the song. Do they? Oh, they do. Lol. And I remapped it to my mouse key. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that. That's why I've heard the same song like 4 times. Oh, I think this is an Optifine thing, actually. Let's see. What would it be in video? Skin customization. Hat. Ooh, wait, hold up. I just went to take my hat off and I couldn't. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It'll probably go away after a week or 2. But it's not vanilla. It would definitely be Optifine or something. It just came on automatically. It's pretty cute, actually. There we go. Yeah, it does look pog. I zoom in. No easy way to see it, really. I'd need a... Oh, actually, I wonder if I could summon in a player. George. They're called spawn, and they might have a Christmas hat on. Yeah, there we go, okay. Good old George. Yeah, look, that's got like this curved, not curved, but it's on an angle. Normally, like, everything's all straight. And it's the entire model that's rotated. But the actual Santa hat model has got like this curved vector line here. Pretty vanilla. Let's get rid of George, eh? See ya. George lost the manhunt. Okay, and this is gonna come over here. Still want to try and make this a little bit compact, you know. A bit more compacted than that. That'll be great. I keep building this shit wrong. Yeah, it's not gonna blow up anything. No, no. Okay, good, good. Yeah, McDonald's Wi-Fi. Nah, KFC Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's supposed to be one block lower, but it doesn't really matter. And this part over here also needs to be done, so 1, 2, 3. That might break the pistons over there, but I can actually fit in obsidian here to shield that, so we're all good. There's enough room there to like fit in obsidian. Quite handy. I keep building these too close together. I gotta like move it over. I did it again. Oh my god. Just as I was talking about it. Okay, so that looks good. So the items could drop on the obsidian. Oh, these are going to be extended up to like the height of the farm. Yeah, the blast chambers are still in 2D. Okay. I might get a texture pack that makes the obsidian like glass, so you can look through it. Because when it's like solid like this, just imagine that, except all the way to the top and bottom. Like you have no idea where the TNT is. It's very hard to troubleshoot. I built that on the wrong Y level, didn't I? Shoot. Yeah. Quickly correct my mistake. One of many. Also, I want to get your opinion. I'm nowhere close to it yet, but what would you like to see for a 1,000 subscriber special? I was thinking maybe a 24-hour stream where I just work on whatever I'm currently doing. Maybe work on the base on Prototech or something. Do some really grindy shit. Or just have a whole variety of things. It's a while away, but it'll be good to start thinking about what to do now. So, redstone with shaders. Oh, I've like locked anti-aliasing on. I have to go into the Optifine notepad folder or text folder file in my Minecraft folder to change it. It's like completely locked, so I can't really change shaders. It's a bit of a trek to do, and I'll have to restart the game. But I do have this cool texture pack. It's just like tiles, one image over and over again. Oh, I'm not dropping... Actually, I could drop TNT down there, couldn't I? Because that's going to blow up. Okay, I'm going to do another test real quick. I want to see just how many items the TNT can blow up. Bro, my bot just cancelled your message. It's like... Well, I made it uncancel. You put 690 and it didn't like the 69, apparently. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna explode in the center. So how many blocks can this blow up? Let's see. Ooh, okay. That's a pretty good reach. How the hell can it reach that far, though? What the... I don't know, must clip into it somehow. Interesting. That's a blessing and a curse. Because it means I can blow up more items, but it also means that there's a chance I could blow up the pistons there. I'm kind of nervous to test this now, but I'm gonna have to. Oh, what? That just blew up pistons there. Hold up. I guess I can shield them like that, so that's not a problem, I don't think. Yeah. But that doesn't seem to be blowing up those pistons, that is really good. I'm guessing when it's extended, then it's gonna blow up. Yeah, okay. So, a way I could get around this is I can only blow up the TNT after the pistons have retracted. Which is... Okay. That's fine. At least it's possible to have this layout without the pistons blowing up. Okay, now I gotta put in these logs again. Look at this, it blows up logs all the way down there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of shielding to make sure that doesn't happen. If the logs blow up here, then they're just gonna drop straight on the blocks below and then get destroyed, so... Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of playtesting with this. Single water column to shield the pistons. I mean, that takes up the same volume as obsidian. What's going on over here? I swear I did this part already, what? Was that this section? I don't know. Bit of a strange idea, but try to design as many farms as you can. That would probably be maybe one farm for the whole live stream. Unless they're like really simple farms. Because shit like this takes days. I could probably finish off, like I've got a whole list of things that I'm working on. I could probably finish off some of those, maybe. Like the auto nether tree farm I'm pretty much finished up on. I just gotta do the blast chamber. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to like start a farm and then finish it unless it's really simple. Or I've already half completed it. Yeah, that's really tall, 5 blocks. Hopefully that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, the spruce tree farms. Yeah, the problem with those farms is that they use a lot of like block event delay and they rely on update order and things, and I'm really not good at that. So I could try and I'd learn a lot, but it wouldn't be a good spruce tree farm. I would need to look on Reddit a lot. Like making that 4 game tick clock last stream, right? That took about an hour and a bit. And I would have to be doing stuff like that all the time. So. Yeah, I mean, it's simple once you understand it. I don't understand it yet. You mean it's easy to understand? Like, easy to learn? I could probably talk to, like, activation. See, he's good with that stuff. Wait, this isn't gonna fit together, what? What was I planning to achieve here? Like 2 blocks apart. Yeah, I mean, I've made a 2x2 spruce tree farm before, like on the Prototech server, but that thing's so slow, and uses like 12 withers. If I'd design one again, like from scratch, I'd want it to be a pretty quick one. And have it use no redstone dust, because that was the problem I had with the previous design. Used a lot of dust. Ooh. I feel like this is longer than 12 blocks. Yeah, it's one longer. A big shulker farm. Oh. Oh yeah, that was I did that live stream. I did like a 1.17 snapshot live stream where I worked in a shulker farm for a bit. Could maybe finish that. That shit's complex though, and I don't want to work on it until 1.17's released because I feel like they're going to change it a bit more. Because the current way to get them is pretty unreliable. Unless you have a shulker storage, but even then it's possible to break. Unless you have like an infinite amount of shulkers, and even then it wouldn't work. Like 100% reliably I'm talking about. Like just having 10 shulkers makes a system reliable for like longer than the universe pretty much, but you still want it to be 100% reliable so you can clickbait with a bit of integrity. BED just means that pistons that make butted pistons do stuff occur. Yeah, that doesn't make it any simpler, or doesn't make it sound any simpler. So you're working on like a timescale in between like one tick and another tick. So like you have the game's update order or whatever, and you're kind of like rearranging it so you update certain blocks before others. Is that kind of what it is? Okay. Could probably understand it, I just gotta be willing to learn. Ooh, I nearly missed this little part here. Okay, yeah, that should be... probably fit one there. Ice farm? Oh yeah, someone wanted to design an ice farm with me. Sent me a message on Discord. There's loads of things I could do in 24 hours. I think the best thing to do would just be to finish off... either finish off pre-existing projects, or like start something new and get it all done in 24 hours. But I don't think I could work on one thing straight for 24 hours, so... I feel like the first option would be the best one. Okay, is that all done? No, I gotta do one more little. This can extend a few more blocks, so we can add another blast chamber. So can this one. Remember, this water stream is going to go. Yeah. Okay. Instead of a new project. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of unfinished shit. Whoa, look at all the obsidian. Oh, this is gonna be a mess of TNT jeepers. I mean, this is probably gonna be too many, to be honest. But it's 600,000 items an hour that we're dealing with. And this is one quadrant. So in theory, it's gonna be dealing with 150,000 of those items. Or 145,000, if you want to be precise. So I mean, what, I just clone this over a bunch of times? I think this is smaller than the other one. Does that look smaller to you? This one's a little bit longer. A little bit thicker. And of course, you have to remember, it's also the actual height of it. Because the one over there, it kind of like gradually declines in height, but this one is just a block all the way around. So yeah, this one's definitely a bit smaller. No, actually, that number is we got last week on stream. I'm yet to test out this version properly with the rails. And I also did a slight modification. What did I do? I did... Oh yeah, so in the previous version there was only one piston that was offset by 2 blocks backwards. And then I made it so 2 rows of pistons are now offset. So you have like 1, 2 over here, and then you have the other 2 over here that are offset backwards by 2 blocks. Before, this row of pistons was up here. That's just because of like how fungus trees generate. They kind of generate your fungus tree kind of like generates a shell on the outside in a way. So before I had the pistons, they would be like in here pushing. So there's like less chance for blocks to generate in here. So they're going to be pushing less. But if you have them on the outskirts, they're more likely to like push blocks. So I could mess around with this piston configuration and maybe get it even more efficient. Okay, I guess I can get out Lightmatica now. I don't think this is perfectly mirrorable though. Yeah, I'll get it back up before. Just double checking over everything. I don't need this bit down here, for example. Hold up. Wait a second, is this just for one? No, okay. For a second I thought, because I hadn't filled this in with stems yet, I thought that everything that we just built was only for this one row of pistons here. But it's not, it's for this whole bit, thank God. Oh, how does that go? It goes all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. Why is there like a gap here? What? When did I do that? Well, it's backup time. Interesting. Okay. Creating a backup now. Hopefully it lets me. Pog. Where's that backup at? There we go. Oh. Did I make 2? Yeah, there's probably one working backup in there somewhere. I'm just gonna double check. Yep. Let's get out our pointing stick. Start pointing. Oh, that selection was a bit laggy. It's gonna be interesting where I select this from. I can't really select it from this corner. I'm just gonna move all this. I'm gonna get rid of this water elevator. Yeah. Okay, that's that ISOL gone. So we got this corner, which starts here. How low does it go? Not that low. Like there. Kind of comes out here, doesn't it? Of course, the one block I summon in has gravity on it. Okay. Don't think it needs to be that high. No. I went to break it and then I redid my selection. That's how Lightmatica works. Oh, I shouldn't select that middle part, should I? Because that's gonna overlap weirdly. Okay, yep. Pretty big, but not as big as before. Okay, now I gotta remember how to do this thing. It's the Aria selection browser, I think. New selection. H. Go onto YouTube and like look up H and see what comes up. It's crazy. Okay, so I got to save schematic, yeah. What's it called? Yeah, 0.25, I guess that's also a quarter. I could just say quarter. There we go. And now, schematic placements, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Subreddit for everything. I haven't got a thing here called H. Wait, no, that's what I just named, was it? No. That one. Okay, oh, that's interesting, loading it there. Should be able to go... Nice, 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 nice. And then we want to flip it. Flip, flip. Or mirror, I guess is the word. Rotate it. Okay, that seems to be the correct orientation. Selecting block is over here. Okay, that's not correct, but I just want to make sure it's the right orientation. Which it is. Nice, nice. Now it's like a way that you can align it. Yeah, like that. It's cool. You can like look at the direction that you want to move it, and then do Alt and then your scroll wheel like pushes it. Oh, that seems to line up pretty nicely. Except the height is slightly off somehow. That should be fine. There's a couple things that are going to overlap, but like I can get rid of those pretty easily. Okay, I think my placement button is H. Yep, H. Cool. That is pretty cool, actually. Oh, you can make this thing a lot more compact. Most definitely. But it's going to kind of be like a pyramid shape. If you zoom out, it's going to come up. And I guess we can place it in the other corners. Don't see why we can't do that now. Rotate it again. So that's... Nope. See, so this one's going to be placed somewhere over here by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. That's what I've been using, the scroll wheel. I just like put a block over there so I can actually click. Guess this actually does move pretty fast, so I probably don't have to do that command. One should be a lot easier to align. Okay, so the height's good. Wait, that's offset by one. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah. H. There we go. And then gotta rotate it again. Actually, I think for this one, I don't have to mirror it at all. Just rotate it. See if that works. Is that just going backwards? No, okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna work, definitely. The pistons go, what the hell? There, yeah. And there we go. Okay. Finally. So now I just go to unload this. Got something like this, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I reckon I'm gonna have to use some redstone dust here. Like, oh fuck, I'm retarded. Why do I think of this now after I've just copy and pasted it a million times? I have to think of it right now. I can't really have blast chambers here because I have to power the pistons, which means I'm gonna have redstone here, and the TNT can blow that up. Whatever. I might just have to have less blast chambers. I mean, I could also have blast chambers here. Oh, there's so much space for them. That shouldn't be a problem. Anyway, now I just gotta do some formatting here. Just a matter of removing a bunch of blocks. It's always fun, isn't it? Okay, I think that, yeah, those blocks are meant to be there. Those aren't there, or those. Is it dust removal time? There's no dust currently, except for like a little bit. Oh, hold up, how have I powered this? What? No, this isn't even supposed to be there. Yeah, that's right. It's not normally that tall. So that whole thing needs to go. When I pasted the Lightmatica over it, copied over some stuff that isn't meant to be in there. Like all that crap. There's probably going to be a few other tidbits in there, which weren't supposed to be in there, but eh. Figure that out when we get to it. This doesn't have to be in there. Yeah, I've noticed something else, actually. This piston wall is pushing in blocks from over here, right? But there's no piston over here to push those blocks over. So this section would have to be moved back 2 blocks. Which means this is going to have to be moved back 2 blocks, but then you got this piston wall in the way. That's going to be a problem. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to power half this crap. might have to use slime blocks somehow. Just trying to think about this one. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so let's get the schematic back. We got our schematic there. Looking all fancy. Re-rotate it again, doesn't it? Like that, I believe. Yep. Oh, this is going to be annoying to line up now. Not like it wasn't annoying before, but even more so. Okay, that's gonna be one block higher. And then come over like that, yep. Okay, what do we have here now? This is very hard to see. Oh no. Oh shit. So I got this schematic in place and it's not gonna wanna get rid of that. So I'm gonna have to remove that now quickly. Okay. Hey Zog. How are you going? Okay, that should be all removed now. Let's see. Oh, I missed some bits down here. I'm gonna have to remove that part as well, actually. Yeah, and then the whole thing's gonna have to be moved forward one block so it doesn't overlap with that part. Ooh. Okay, I think that's all aligned to the best of my ability. H. No, that didn't work. H, there we go. Oh, I got these weird rail lines now. Uh-huh. Got some double piston action going on. Very not confusing at all, chat. Very easy to comprehend. Yeah, I made a few oversights originally. But I think this now should fit in. Oh, what the f... Just I'm saying that this is a random piston here, what? I don't think those were in the instruction manual. Oh, and this shit as well. Oh boy. Let's see what I've done here. This whole row of blocks shouldn't be there. No idea what that's doing. Oh, that's coming out from here. That's not gonna fucking work, because if you blow up a block here, it's just gonna blow up the pistons. Oh, so many oversights, chat. Oh no. If I could move that one block over. Because what that does... Okay, it's a correctly placed schematic, but there's so many parts, like this core, was overlapping. Okay, the thing is, this section here was overlapping with this quadrant. So when I have my schematic, I'll get it back up. It's like... No, don't do that. Oh, bruh. What is going on? It's so hard to see. Okay. And now it's rotated? No. You can't see it because it's overlapping with the one I just placed in. But pretty much. You have this quadrant which extends from this piston all the way around to like this center aisle here. And then it's like this one quadrant. And then because this piston here is in the center, right? When you copy another thing over, it's going to overlap. So you're going to have like both these pistons will be placed in this column. So I had to offset it all back by one block. And then when you offset it back by one block, because you can only select a cube, when I selected this quadrant, it also selected the core. So then it offset the core by one block. So now I've got to go through here and like destroy everything that was cloned over that didn't need to be. Now I've broken this. I mean, this thing already looks like it's broken before I mess around with it. What even is this? I can't. Oh boy. Okay, no pistons there, that's for sure. That just looks weird. Oh, the fungus is gonna be, yeah, placed by a player in there. Or two players. One to break it and then one to place. There's gonna be like a haste 2 beacon and stuff, so it insta-mine. Oh shit, what have I done here? Figured something like this would happen, but not to this extent. Oh my god, this is really bad. That's meant to be offset by 2 blocks, right? Oh, this is gonna be a headache. Oh my god. I'm gonna... Probably should have just done one quadrant at a time, chat, not gonna lie. I tested the cobble insta-wire with observers out. If that just works. What do you mean the cobble insta-wire? On the back. Oh, you mean the wall? Because that would be so good. That would fit in 2 blocks. They wouldn't have to use redstone. If not, I'm gonna have to revert to bubble columns, which would require a bit of logic. So you have them on the back. But what do you mean the wall doesn't have a back? Doesn't matter which side you place it, it's gonna connect. Hi, Rodrigo. Paula, you said you were testing cobble insta-wire with observers. If you have the observers not on the side but on the back. But there is no back to a wall. It's just wall. So you have it like this. Hold up, I could... Okay, there's some promise there. There's a way that you can get that to work. Let's see, so you got the observers like this. So all you'd have to do... Oh yes, okay. We're saved. We're fucking saved. Yes, I don't have to use redstone dust. That was working a second ago. What did I do? I did something. It was changing before, now it's like... Bruh. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, I know why. So it needs to have an observer there. Or something to make it wide. Like a trapdoor. And then that's gonna... pulse all of them at once. Oh, that's so good. I wonder if you can make it a little bit more compact. Or just take up a different volume. Okay, that's gonna change the top one. I mean, there's lots of ways you can play around with that. That's good though. And it saves us from having to use DOS columns to power it all. You just have... That means I could get rid of the rails here and just have wolves going down. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, hold up. Okay, I might have to redesign this core again. Oh, hey, Ozel. Ozel? I've never asked how you like to be said. I know your name came from, like, Ocelot. Right? When the Ocelot came out, you were excited. So you made your name Ozel. Alright, back onto this fuckfest. So this comes across here. I mean, I think this is extended enough. I'm gonna have to quickly check the backup that we had. Oh no. It does, look at this, it branches over 2 blocks. So you have your pistons here and then it comes over 2 blocks in total. Should have something similar here. Comes over 2 blocks. Thing is, we've also got a piston there that we don't need. That's what was confusing me. Yeah, okay. I mean, a lot of things confuse me, but that was the main one there. So I just get rid of everything there, like that. And that as well. Okay. Seems to do the trick. So I got that blast chamber design, and I'm going to make a backup of this and work on a core that uses cobblestone wolves. So I feel like before I progress on the outskirts, should probably work on that, you know? Where are we going? Wall. See, I named it wall. Oh, it's so hard to see my cursor. It double inverts on OBS. That's weird. Okay. Wall core. Is that the right word? Yeah, okay. If it's 1 wide, then won't passing... Yeah, okay, I'll check that too. I mean, if that's the case, we could probably use that to our advantage, I would assume. So you bring up a good point. If we have like a 1 wide system in here, for example, like look, how the hell are we going to power these pistons, right? Like, don't worry about that side. Get observers like that. Well, you don't need that many, you only need 1 every 2. But for demonstration purposes, you have something like this. Let's see. Yeah, so that does change the wall for a little bit. But if you look, that's actually going to come as an advantage in this scenario. So I get a block there. Kind of like pushes it away. Obviously it's reached the piston push limit there. There might be scenarios where that doesn't work, but I mean, look how compact this is. It's crazy. Like, if this piston fires, which it can't because of the push limit thing. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna run into problems, but this is gonna be a lot better than redstone does. Not a lot better, but marginally better. The main problem though is going to be powering these pistons here in the core. So if I can make this part smaller, then I can bring this row of pistons all the way back here. So then they won't be like so, you know, close together and stuff like that. How am I even going to begin working on this shit? Just start over here. Remove the old redstone. The old rails, I guess you could call it. Okay, so we're gonna have, it curves in 2 blocks. See if I have a vertical wall going like that. And I have an observer detecting it. You won't be able to power these pistons. So what I might have to do is just maybe have 1 dust like that. I mean, 1 dust there is better than the 8 dust we have per slice over there. But I don't really see another way to do that. Like, this wall updating isn't going to change that wall, so yeah. Unless you want another wall like that or something, which I mean, I could do. Maybe. Yeah, why not? Why the hell not? Okay, observer like that, just gonna power those 2. Go all the way down. Should we use cobble walls? What other walls do we have? Prismarine would be cool. Would it? Chat, would it? Diorite wall? I mean... Blackstone, I've done Blackstone previously. It's a pretty boring color. I mean, red sandstone's out there, that's for sure. I'll just stick with Prismarine. Now for this to work, I believe I'm gonna have to have walls connected on every block. Why is that not? Because you need that. Okay. So you're gonna have to have like walls. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. Guess I could have it 2 outwards. Shouldn't matter that much. Okay, and I want to see if this works without having blocks there. Doesn't seem to. Why has it done that? Why is it not working anymore? Oh, yeah, okay. So you need blocks every 2. Yep. Something like that. So it's flat there. And now I don't know if this is gonna fit. Actually, that'll fit. Yeah, that's gonna fit there. I don't even need a wall. I can just have a rail or something and have the signal traveling along there. And I'm gonna activate it with trapdoor, most likely. That's... yeah, of course we're gonna need blocks like so, and then this should power all the pistons. No, why didn't it work? What am I missing? What have I done wrong? There we go, okay. That's gonna power all of those, chuck in some blocks there. Oh, look at that. That's so good. Okay. Pog. Look how fucking... this is so much smaller than even, like, the rails, and the redstone dust was even bigger. Oh, okay. This is so good. Okay, first of all, this is a design that is already offset by 2 blocks. So this one here is going to come in even more. Oh my god. Too good. Thank you, person in chat. Now I gotta think of how to make it more compact. Nah, I don't think there is really. Kind of pushing my luck. Gotta remember the blocks coming across are gonna update it. That's the only thing I'm gonna have issues with, I reckon. Which is annoying, and I don't think there's a way around it. Wonder what other ways there are to send signals vertically. Ow. I mean, you just got the water elevators, don't you? But that doesn't work for high frequencies. Shoot, shoot, shoot. I mean, budded rail lines apparently update above each other. But how would you bud them? Bud them, like, quickly. You gotta remember this stuff has to work every, well, 4 game ticks now. What we got? Maybe something with flowing water. Except water flows. Oh, I think water's every like 5 game ticks, so that wouldn't work. Rails will probably be our best bet if this one doesn't work. We have a block coming up against that. It's gonna update all those pistons, ain't it? Ain't it? Okay, so where's our clock? It's over here, it's updating that, it's pulsing down here. Got some scuffed set up just to get this to work. Yeah, switch it on. Well, I mean, that seems to be working, chat. Which is cool. But the big question is, if we start turning... Okay. So that's not growing currently, because this isn't hooked up to anything. I'm just gonna get an observer clock. Went crazy. It's gonna take a while for trees to grow here. They grow so infrequently. Oh, Oh, I just realized how loud the pistons were. Yeah. Yeah, there's so much dust here. Like, what is this? Hold up. I can actually bring this command block down there. Look at that dustless command block setup. We got him. We got him. Okay, that's stopped there. Oh shoot. So you're gonna have to have blocks. Ah, fuck, that's gonna break it. That's so gonna break it. I feel like. Yeah, okay, walls aren't gonna work. Dude, I got so happy. Like, look how compact this is, and then it just fucking died. And walls also aren't gonna work here, because what this relies on is all the blocks being pushed evenly. Like, if you think about it, you have the blocks coming in, but they're not all coming in like 1x3 strips, are they? They're coming in little bits, because trees grow imperfectly. So if you have one block, okay, I got a command block there, but if you have a block coming in like that, and then another block coming in, and say this lower block grows and it becomes a block 36, then it's going to break everything below it, because it's going to be connected to the wall, and then when it disconnects, it's going to, yeah. It's hard to explain, but it's TLDR, it's not going to fucking work. For really compact stuff. If I can delete that, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why it says wall core. I guess I named it that. Okay. Back to this big piece of shit. Also, green, look, I used your rail trick to power the observers. It's actually really useful. Like, really good. So. Woo. Big woo. Not your rail trick, but like the rail trick that you showed me. Okay, I was just clarifying. What the hell was I working on over here before someone told me about walls? I was checking to make sure the core got cloned over properly. Did some Lightmatica stuff earlier. Things got a bit funky, you know. Looks to be all in order though. Kind of. Nope. Some random blocks. We have that. Cursed rail. What even is that supposed to be doing? Hold up. Not even meant to be there. Cursed rail, exactly. These are all pretty cursed rails. Like that was most cursed. I'm looking for like pistons inside of blocks. r/things. What's that subreddit called? Like things in the wrong places or whatever. I'm doing a bit of that. But it looks to be pretty good. You want to see a cursed rail? Go to Prototech spawn. It's like a whole cursed roller coaster. Curved powered rail, yeah. It's like a picture, and it's got like a rail, and it's like curved, and it's a 360 all in one block. So just imagine, first of all, it's a powered rail. And it's like this, except it's a powered rail, and it's shrunken down to one block. It's like the most weirdest, like, perspective kind of thing. It's just all stretched. It's like getting a bone and bending it, and it doesn't snap, it just bends. Bends like low density steel. That's a shit analogy. Bends like people's gender, I guess. No, that's not a physical thing. It bends like a rubber band. No, they stretch. Bends like melted chocolate. No. What bends? Actually, what bends? Bends like really thin wire. Copper door. No, they swing. They swivel. Martin, you're a genius. Paperclip. I mean, I was close with the thin wire, but paperclips, yeah, that's spot on. Okay, I gotta sort out this crap down here again, because, it's out of place. Yeah, so the biggest problem I got right now is powering these pistons. Feeling like I'm gonna have to take an output from here, most definitely. That's gonna be fun. Powering this piston here is gonna be fun, because there's blocks here, all around. So what I have to do is maybe get a signal. Yeah. I mean, I might. I'm gonna experiment with something. We're gonna go over to Experiment Island. Okay, so I haven't built one of these 4 game tick clocks in a while. What if I just connected like iron bars to the side of the blocks? Because that changes state when something... You have an iron bar and then a block comes along, like you can detect that. And that updates instantly. So... And that bends, look at that. Bends. Kind of. No, not at all. Not at all. What am I missing? Observer. 1 redstone dust. Oh, I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know if I'll let that one fly. Okay, so we're gonna have a universal clock giving us some nice juicy inputs, or whatever they're called. Net block, that thing. That other thing. Okay, now it's doing that. Cool. Then get the updating boys. And then the toggle. Okay. So that's our clock. And we're going to take an output from the reliable observer part of the circuit. There we go. We can actually see it flicker, unlike this redstone dust. Which is like, nah. Nah. Okay, and then we're gonna make a little block conveyor. Not even a conveyor, what are they called? Like where the blocks go round in a circle. Hey, hey, Dreiton. He's in chat, guys. Say hi. Feed tape, there's the word. It wasn't even on the tip of my tongue. This is lost. Okay. So if you have like an iron bar here. G. Oh yes, G. Boom, okay. I mean, that could work. Maybe. It's similar to the observers, I mean. Okay, let's get this hooked up. Have a full thing running. Those keys are right next to each other. Oh yeah. Oh, they are. Yeah. Could be onto something here. And also see if it works with walls. Possibly. They have like the same properties, so I imagine so. Okay, that one didn't work because it's not synced up with this main clock. Probably means... Ooh, I don't like adding too much delay. Like that's gonna break it now. Yeah, so it's gotta be... It's trying to push when that one's extended, so if I just turn this off quickly. Something like that. Okay, let's get rid of that wall. I feel like that's breaking it, kind of. I mean, I guess. Works with the wall. Piston chain. Yeah, I'm gonna test that now. I'm gonna hop into carpet mode. I'm already in target. I'm already in target mode. I can't speak. So remember, this won't be in a feed tape. Like, this input won't be coming. The output won't come around and connect to the input. So that was a shitty test. I'm gonna get a command block here, which is gonna represent the blast chamber. And then get our old friend, the repeating command block. We're gonna have a block, I guess. Yeah, gonna have a block here. Like that. So I'm just gonna replace air. I don't know why the fuck it doesn't want to work with the set block command. I gotta do fill. Like that. Okay, that's gonna replace air. Have that in there. Okay. Can that keep up? Doesn't look like it, really. Actually, kind of, it's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. So we're gonna hop into this. We're gonna get another piston going down here. Tick rate. What the fuck? I didn't even touch anything. It just closed. Okay, we're back up. Tick rate 2. Ooh. Hold up. Tick rate 20. It's resetting in time. I think. Still too quick. I gotta go down to tick speed 1. Okay, so that retracts. Extends. And then it can't extend there. Okay. I wonder why that is. It's like a whole... You're welcome. Yeah. Okay. So that's interesting. Maybe I might have to delay it for the next cycle, so I have like 2 observers. Oh, look, all the blocks getting through. Holy shit. Oh, that looks so much better, doesn't it? I think. Wait, no, it's still... It does look a lot cleaner, and there's no blocks getting through. Like, if we go back to the old design... Do blocks get through at all? Let's see, I don't think so, actually. They would have got through by now, but just to be sure. Yeah, okay. Maybe 3 observers. Stop. I think it's blocking. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe the second piston. Let's see. Let me get the new command block set up. Isn't the piston head blocking every second extension? Yeah, that's what we're trying to work out. It seemed to be in the tests. Normally I would say, oh, we're not going to have trees generating every 4 game ticks, but we kind of do. Yes, observer input's too slow. And these blocks here don't get pushed over instantly. Like these ones here do, but then the ones that are further out don't. Thinking maybe 1, 2, 3. That's how quick it should be moving. There. Like this fast. I don't think that's even possible. Like I'm gonna try connecting up another clock. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay, that's not the play. That is not the play. So what I'm gonna do now, that obviously isn't working. Just, is it even possible to do such a thing? So I'm gonna have to add a bit of delay, but just to... Yeah, obviously, okay. Oh, here we go, adding 1 game ticket delay. How do you even do that with such high frequencies? Not even a repeater. It just stays permanently pulsed. You can't have the observer trick, because that just brings us back to our previous problem. I mean, the only other thing I can see is having another one of these clocks. Update order. I don't think this is a block event delay scenario. I'm gonna add another command block here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the delay, but I'm gonna try taking the unreliable output from here. Which isn't even gonna do anything. Yeah. It's a shame that you can't really do anything with this output. I'm just gonna try making a second clock. I doubt it's gonna work, but... Look, this piston here isn't even activating, see? Love to know how that all works. Instant reset 0-tick bod. Oh, okay, this is... Hold up, why isn't this command block? That might have been why it wasn't pushing anything. Not the only reason why, but... Okay, it's... I mean, it's possible. Chat, it is possible. That's good to know. I believe that that's the same speed... No, wait, that doesn't actually look like the same speed. Kind of does. No, that's the same speed. Yeah, that's definitely the same speed. So it's possible, but you need a separate clock. Well, you don't need a separate clock, but I'm currently using one, because I can't find an alternative. Bloody observers. Failed me. Someone else made a 4-game tick clock. Not thing. What's it called? 4-game tick one of these farms. 4-game tick Nether tree farm. See if we can find this. No, not jungle tree. Okay, might have to pop over to Discord and find it. Won't be a second. I saw the link somewhere. It had like withers and stuff. Anyone know the one I'm talking about? Instant tile tick in 1.16. Obviously. Yeah. Oh my god, Chirp has been muted this whole time. I apologize, chat. Oh, I just fucking had the link. I think I found it. No. Anyone found it? But I could just Google it, but it didn't come up. Surely. Bro, I swear all the crappy farms come up. Yes. Yeah, Destiny, that's the one. I'm worried though, because it's only got 120k total drops. Subscribe to this guy. Go watch the video, do all the support stuff. I wonder if they have a world download. They have a Lightmatica. Okay. Oh, that's nice. He gave credit. That's cool. Guess I'm crediting him back. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna get this downloaded and yeah, I wonder what he used to push the blocks. He did use withers though, so it might be something different, you know. Okay, now I gotta find the Lightmatica directory. Which is schematics maybe? Oh yes, I found it first try. Oh, and in time with the music. But you didn't hear the music because I had desktop audio muted. Fuck. Balls. Okay. Chinese Technical Minecraft 6 game tick. Okay, I'm gonna get my magic stick. That one. Yep. Okay. Nope. Go upwards. Go up. There we go. H. There we go. Oh, there's the withers. Okay. Be gone. Kind of missed out the shape of the fungus farm, but all good. So the withers aren't dead. That makes a lot of sense. Are we on tick freeze? Not even on tick rate? 20. Why are they not dead? It's some visual glitch probably. Oh, it's a Lightmatica. Okay. Yep. Bit of confusion there, but we're all good. So they got God damn, this is a lot of work, this farm. Holy shit, dude. I've actually seen it in full. What do they got here? Oh, okay. Yep, so they can afford to do that. Because of how short it is. They can use the... Yep. Ooh. Could possibly do that. So yeah, I had this idea where I could just push down like observers or redstone blocks and directly power the pistons that way. But the problem is I have piston walls that are higher than 12 blocks, so that wouldn't work. They done anything else cool? Doesn't seem like it really. These snowballs in here? I think these would be snowballs to aggro the wither, I imagine. And they got vert pushers. I like their limited use of redstone dust, that's cool. What core layout did they use for this? Wait, single? It's not even dual core? Hold up. What's their nylium detection system? How do they replenish? How do they replenish that? I want to see. Okay, so they got observer, that's not powering anything except for those. That grows a thing. They got nothing to detect when it changes state. So how? Unless this is directly. It might be insta taken off by the pistons. That's unreliable. Hold up. So only 2 dispensers per thing. Yeah, I'll be honest here, I don't think they've actually got a way to replenish the nylium. They have this system here, which takes... Oh, there we go, yep, okay, they got a pulse extender, good. I'm like, oh my god, where's that pulse extender? Nice, okay. I was worried. Okay, cool. I'll just keep that there, I guess. There we go. Yeah, you need a pulse extender. Actually, where are they taking an output from? For the pulse extender, or an input, I should say. I've lost it. I've completely lost it. I think it's over here. Yep. Should be an observer somewhere here. And that is... Oh, a locked repeater. Oh, what would that be for? The on switch, it looks like. Yeah, okay. Isn't it on a clock? Yeah, but the clock would be synced with the dispensers, so it like instantly retracts as they grow. Because fungus, they can't grow with random ticks, so there's no chance of it growing in between bone meal attempts, unlike tree farms. So you can do stuff like that. Okay, back onto this crap. So we're experimenting over here. Okay, sorry. Deepish, welcome back. This was a previous block pusher. But you need like 2 clocks for it. So, I mean, it's hard to tell actually. Oh, I know what that one had. It had 2 lines of sticky pistons, so it was always retracting. Like 2 game ticks would pass, it would retract, 2 more would pass, it would retract again. What is that thingy-majig? Oh, that's just experimenting with some feed tape thing. Trying to get to push every 4 game ticks. Someone on Reddit made a 3 game tick one, which I guess would just be the same as this. Except there wouldn't be an observer here. And there'd be a target block there. see if this would work. Okay, obviously that's not going to be synced up anymore, but... Zan? Spamming the eshays. Ooh. I think Jack Monroe might have to mute you if you do that, Zan. How about we don't paste that in? Eh? Okay. Oh, we good. Not even pushing. Not even pushing. Probably because the toggle block's there. That makes a lot of sense. It's got a bit of dust. Wow, look how slow that is. Let's try and get these synchronized. It's just luck, really. If you can. I don't reckon it's this easy, to be honest. Wouldn't you have to update this piston? Yeah. Yep. So the only way... Fuck, that might not work. Okay, so the only way that we could use it is the idea they had with the observers. Is if... Because obviously we couldn't have a observer chain. Nah, this just wouldn't fit. Because what you have to imagine, the people just tuning in, we have this row of pistons here, right? And what's special about this row of pistons is that it is crammed in to one of the smallest spaces imaginable. So small, I like don't even have words, really. This here. This is our little area to power them. So an idea is to have like observers here, and then they like push down or whatever. And now we have one block available. Wow. So you'd have something like this, which pushes the observers down. But then, oh god, we need to power this piston. How the fuck do we do that? And of course, we can only push down 12 blocks. So, and this piston wall, last time I checked, is longer than 12 blocks. But, we might... Show me your skin. It's got a Christmas Santa hat on it. Let's just zoom out a little bit here. There's the back side. Yeah. Yeah, oh god. So one thing we could maybe do... But then look, you have this piston here, and it's next to this piston, which you can't even fucking see. This piston here, right? So how do you power that one? Well, this one should power it because of QC, right? Quasi-connectivity. But when this piston pushes up, this observer is now going to move up to here, so it won't be able to power that piston. So this one's only going to power every 2 cycles. So how the fuck do you power that piston? You can't have an observer there, because it can't power it through the piston. And then you also can't have it there, because it's going to take outputs from this rail only thing I can think of as of now. Tiger blocks. No. In my head it was simple, you know. I just extend the block streams out and blow them up, right? But nah. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is why I gave up before over here, because the block conveyors were so frustrating to work with. Oh. Okay, so I think I'm gonna there's a lot of stuff going on here, so I'm gonna fill it away. I got backups, so don't worry. I think I got backups. Laughs and hours of lost work. Okay, so I didn't delete anything important, kind of. Okay, the torch towers. Oh yes. Torch towers wouldn't work either, because see, it's not turning off. See the rails turning on and off, but the torch is just staying off. It's getting pulsed too quickly. Also, if I was going to do a 24-hour stream, I wouldn't be doing shit like this. My brain would literally just die if I tried to do this strenuous stuff for 24 hours. I'd have to do like some perimeter digging or maybe something else as well. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of this as well. This whole section here. We gotta rethink this. So yeah, just do something in Prototech. Oh yeah. I was gonna maybe work on the base and finish off some smaller projects like what the fuck is it? Do I even have it on here? Coral. Wait. Look at this, auto coral farm. I type up coral and nothing oh, I have to scroll upwards. Why was it loaded in a snapshot version? Let's see. Is this gonna break anything? No. I can finish this guy, the coral farm. Which you haven't seen anything yet, it's kind of a spoiler, but I mean this will be really easy to finish in like an hour or so. Get like some cheap video out of it. Okay, where are we? So we're here. So I can compact this area more by having redstone dust. Like my last resort is going to be using dust, by the way. I will use it if I have to. So I can go at 12 blocks. I broke some rails. I did break some rails. I broke a lot. Did I break any rails here, though? I mean, I see a broken rail. Oh, that's probably from when I cloned it earlier. Yeah, don't worry about that. So we have these block streams coming out, and then we also have this block stream here, which should definitely be pushed away instantly. I think that's a must, chat. That's a must. Then this can also be pushed away instantly, and even though these blocks are going to be next to each other, what I can do is I can have it so it comes out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would that work there? Fuck, that wouldn't. Yeah, then I got the same problem. The pistons next to each other. Fuck. Have that like that. And that's me pushing. Maybe. Gonna have redstone going like that. Okay. Don't worry about him. Yeah. You wanted to play Cards Against Humanity. But I didn't. Yeah, oh fuck, this is hard. And these overlap. Bruh. I might need to try something like extending it with slime blocks. Yeah, but then that wouldn't work because it's just gonna get pushed out like that. Shot, spat out, whatever it's called. Oh, fuck the push limit, dude. I wish it was bigger. Situations like this. Okay, the only thing I can think of is to sacrifice a layer of pistons here. Like you reduce rates and have a piston kind of pushing down like that. Then have a whole thing going down, and then that'll push the layer downwards. And then you would have another one. Might not even, no, I'd have to. Then you would have another one like pushing up, maybe. I don't know. Just an idea. Yeah, then you gotta power that piston, so you'd have to have it like that. You lose 2 layers. Fuck, then it would only be like 500k now. That option, and then of course making it more compact by using redstone dust. Hey Yuri. Thanks for joining the stream. And not being chaotic unlike Muhuyama. I don't want to use dust, but I might have to and just. Oh, I was going so well without using any. How tall is this block? This looks longer than 12. Oh, this looks a lot fucking longer than 12. Let's say. The plan. No, I removed all the redstone. Okay, first question. So, in between streams, I removed all the redstone from the core, or like a majority of the redstone, right? And I've got this cool rail pattern, and it's a lot more compact. For the top, it's more compact, but for the bottom, it's actually less compact, just because of the way it's built, I guess. And now I've got the problem that we have these 4 block streams, and they only come out this far. And I need to find a way to, let's see, where's the other one? I need to find a way to push them over like this. So you got these 4 streams, and then you have to split them somehow. And you can't just have, you know, one piston here pushing them over there, and then another one like that. Because then you get over here, right? And you can kind of do the same thing. Pistons here pushing. But then you get to this block stream, and it's the hardest one, right? Because how are you going to push blocks here? You can have pistons like that, but then it's going to be pushing them here, which is good. That side works, but then how do you power this piston? There's no bloody space in here to power it. And then, of course, you wouldn't be able to have it in here. because then there's going to be even less space to power it. So it's a bit of a dilemma. This wasn't a problem before because I didn't have so many strips. The block stream's 24 blocks. Yeah, so I was thinking, have it downwards. I could remove a layer like that, and then I could have pistons pushing down, and then one going up, and then it'll kind of like split it vertically, and from there I'll be able to process it further. But then that removes a whole layer of spawns, which does reduce efficiency. Now, I say that, but I could have pistons here, in theory, pushing blocks out like that. That could be an option, and then we wouldn't lose spawns. This whole thing would be like maybe double the size, but that could work. Now the other question. Anyway, this is supposed to be built in the end. I don't think it has to be built in the end, but that farm over there, no, not that one. The one over here. Please be over here. Fuck, please be over here. Yes, okay. The one over here, it crashed when I built it in the overworld, and then it didn't crash when I put it in the end. That was in a snapshot. I think it's fixed now, but I'm just working in the end now, because that's where everything is. Having the blast chambers on the side, because green, I'm gonna have to set this back up to show you. But remember how fast these blocks were coming? That's how fast the blocks are going to be coming up there. Like, we tested it. We can get a tree to grow every 4 game ticks. So it's going to be coming this fast. Obviously, it's stationary now because I got to rebuild this little boy. So you got that. And then this part as well. Where's that lever? There we go. Okay, so... oh boy. So blocks can be coming this fast, pretty much. So you wouldn't be able to have enough TNT to blow it all up that fast. And of course this is going to be like stacked up on top of each other. I just placed through a block. It's going to be stacked up like that. So just imagine like this many blocks times bloody, I don't know, 200. Like you wouldn't be able to blow it up quickly enough. Oh, I'm glad you liked the Prototech video, Deepish. It's cool to make. The blast chamber would be too close. Yeah, I mean, that can kind of be avoided with obsidian and stuff, but yeah, there's a lot of problems with having the blast chamber that close to where the blocks come out. That's why I have to split it off into really small little segments. Because that's coming out pretty fast. Yeah. And you can't have the TNT blowing up too many times, so that's going to destroy the items. Which is the biggest part. What editor? Mavavi video editor. Ooh. Very non-complicated to my small brain to handle. Can you manage two? You can't really merge 2 streams because the blocks don't get pushed over instantly, and they kind of like intersect, and then when they intersect and they're like in the state of moving, the pistons can't push anymore, so it kind of creates like a traffic jam type thing. Hey, this isn't built yet, Yuri. It's only the like rather basic core. Like this isn't, it's just connecting a clock to pistons really, it's nothing hard. Like stuff like this is when you need a sign member to come in and be like, yo, all you gotta do is you need these stairs. You need stairs, right? Okay, and then you need a jukebox. Okay, and what you do is you just place them down and then you're done. Like, you need some big brain to come in and do shit like that to fix this problem. Because currently my only ideas are... is this vertical split design and then have the pistons here to push the blocks here that would generate. Which would kind of help efficiency, I guess. Pushing them out vertically. I mean, sideways. So I'm gonna try that now. Better than just brainstorming. Well, maybe it's not better than brainstorming, but it's all that I've got. Yeah. Imagine if the jukebox and stairs worked. Let's see, there's no little special blocks here. Nah. There's really nothing I can do, is there? I have to... Oh, I didn't want to split them vertically like this. Because then it just gets absolutely massive. And then you have to deal with blocks falling down from there, intersecting with down there. So you'd need an item collection in the middle, and then you need another one below for the two different levels. Oh shit, that means everything we've done here is useless. So what I'm going to do is, hopefully I made a backup before the stream. Balls, okay, this one is the one I just went in. So that's an old version. Is this it? Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. So I'm gonna clone this, I'm gonna chuck it somewhere over there. Gonna make a backup of this one. And I'm gonna relabel the old one. So this one here. Old. Okay, that didn't save. I believe this one's also the old one. Other one's very old. That one uses dust. Yuck. Okay, and then we've got this one, so I want to make a backup of that. Definitely. How's that, chat? All the work that we just did in the past, oh, I don't know. Too many hours is useless. Oh, and of course the file names for all these is the exact same. Shit, what's it called? Copy 4. If you look here closely, you can see it says copy and then 4. What a creative name. Okay, now we've got 2 versions of that. Pretty good. Three hours. Wait, I've been streaming for 3 hours and I've done jack shit. Oh boy. I'll be able to get 24 times the jack shit when I do a 24-hour stream. Or 8 times, I guess. Let's go. Not when I do, if I do. I'm not fully decided yet. I'm gonna have the worst headache when it's over, I swear. Okay, so this is a small brain design. We're gonna move him to the side. Not with Lightmatica. You use the clone command. No, get out of here. It's still got shit in the corner, what? I'm loading something. Look, it's still got the placement thing in the corner, but I don't have a stick. I think it's glitched. What time zone? Plus 10. Or plus 11 at the moment. Oh, why has it got that in the corner? No. Please go away. Shit. There we go, okay. It was on rebuild mode, and then when you rebuild stuff, obviously you're not going to have a stick in your inventory all the time, so I can see why that would be coded in that way. Just chuck it. 200 blocks. 10 blocks. Actually, that's too risky. Might collide with something. Okay. How did I take a screenshot then? What the hell? Must have hit F2 on accident. Nearly played myself then. And I don't want to replace move it either. Oh my god. That would have been horrible. Oh, it's not loaded, eh? How about fucking now? Oh, there's an end city there, chat. Who would have guessed? I think I just loaded some clock. Okay. I'm probably gonna load some lag machine I made. You can see my original redstone testing world. Oh, not world, but thinger. Platform. And that's cool. Are you loaded now? That's what I thought. That's actually way too far away. There we go. So, why don't use wither cages? I don't know a reliable bedrockless. What do you mean bedrockless? Dude, if I have to use bedrock, I'm gonna use it. This isn't a farm for the faint-hearted. If you went to 112 and got bedrock, then this farm's for you. Or you just play in bedrock edition and you just farm it for fun. Okay, what the hell was I doing again? I was deleting everything. That's right, I remember now. It just came to me, and I was also gonna put my chunks down. Would have crashed. Yeah. No, that's the new 32 gigs of RAM doing work, I think. Little bedrock. I've tried going to pre-releases, but then when you convert it, you just like lose everything. Kind of sucks. Just use hoppers. Wait, just use hoppers. I don't think stuff can spawn on hoppers. Or did you want it to be a full block as well? Okay, enough procrastinated. We're deleting this all. Goodbye. Hopefully I've got no obsidian in that farm. In the core, I mean. Oh no, the water. This shit. Oh. How'd the repeater break? What? Actually, how'd that break? That's so weird. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this water. What a horrible idea having water. Didn't even get rid of it. Please. Okay, whatever. Just break everything, why don't you? Be my guest. On the farm, so laggy I can't even tick warp. Because of all the processing power it takes up. Okay, so, there we go. It even broke my little lever. Please turn off. Please. Thank you. Hoppers are spawnable? Okay. Can you just use honey? What? How is it even possible? I wasn't even pointing at a block below it. Wait. I must have clicked on like the piston head, if you know what I mean. So I must have broken the piston head and then placed it on the actual piston. That's weird. Okay. Now it's turned off. So I got some frames back. That's always good. I got all those pistons. Just welded at those. Yeah, it kind of hurts to get rid of it. But you're not going to get everything right first try, are you? I knew I should have worked on this core part immediately. What did I say at the start of the stream? I'm like, oh, don't worry, we can fix that later. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, this is later. This is fucking later. Right now. I think I would learn. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of 2 layers. Actually, let's measure this. Not randomly go to the center and break shit. One, 2, 3. We're back to counting, guys. Ooh. Oh, I lost count. My brain's elsewhere. Oh boy. Okay, that's 12 blocks. I got it right first try. I think. No, I was 1 block off. Okay. Please forgive me, chat. Please. Yeah, I mean, that's still gonna power it. We're all good. So we got that, and then let's just remove all that. These ones are different on the edges. So how's this gonna work then? Because you can't have blocks here, because then you're gonna have intersecting block streams. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a way you can do this, actually. There's a way you can do this. So, you're gonna need blocks here. Like that. And there. So that's gonna push out shit that generates. Oh, I could actually have... This might be even quicker, because I could have blocks here that push out everything that gens there. Right? Yeah, okay. That's gonna push out the whole lot. Ooh. Maybe I should go with this. No, that's what I tried over there and it didn't work. Okay. Yeah, because you gotta power these pistons, remember, chat. Like, how am I gonna power that shit? Okay, and from there, you're gonna need... Yeah, oh god. Just power your fucking self. Why do you need redstone to do it for you? Please. Where's the magical block that does it for me? Oh yeah, stuff that requires brain power. Forgot how to do that. Oh my god. Okay, so blocks here gonna get pushed out, obviously. Not obviously. Nothing's obvious with this shit. But then that's gonna intersect with these block streams, so I'm gonna have to change that and add pistons there and there. That's not gonna get messed up by that. That's good. Okay, and then powering them. Oh my god. You can't. You can't. This is even harder than before, because you've got... Maybe I might have spoke too soon here. Okay, so you can power them from the back. Yes, you can. Oh, hold up. You can have blocks generating there, so I'm gonna want them all the way back here. Like that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, that's far enough. See you, Yuri. Thanks for sticking around and for the good luck. Okay, so that's 12 blocks that can go out there. That's all good. The block stream can reach outside of the core, which is the most important part. This is going to push away any blocks. Actually, we can push this back even another one. Ooh. Except we fucking can't because we need to power it somehow. Wait a second. Can we? We can probably take an output from here, can't we? No, because this block's getting pushed across like that. Okay, so we got a little bit too ambitious there. We have to bring up water block. That makes it still very hard, but no, that's still very fucking hard. I could have it like that, and then you just need to power the blocks there. Yay. Yay, we did one thing. We did a thing. Okay. Time to do another thing. So this one is going to be moved there. Yeah, this is the most brain damage shit. What's this worse than? This is worse than the full auto fucking Nether tree farm, which is some also mindfuck shit. Do I even have it loaded? Please. 2048A. Why do I load this shit in there? Why do I not load it all in snapshots? Why do I do this to myself? Yes, okay. Well, I don't know if this is a new version, but it isn't. It's new enough. Okay. This shit. Like, this is nothing compared to before. Like, you have buttered pistons here. You have, like, this little crap. Oh, this is a really old version. Oh, boy. What's new enough, I guess. Like, there's enough here to know what's going on. Right? It's a blast chamber. I need to work out a way to harvest the most possible. Oh, I could have a double extender with blast. Ooh. Oh, okay. I'm already getting ideas. I could have a ancient debris wall that just pushes everything across, and then okay. Not today's problem. This is not today's problem. This is next decade's problem. I'm gonna have some water. I forgot about water. That's good stuff. I'd recommend it. See if I can hit my microphone stand one more time. Okay, so that, yep, that pushes blocks there, and then you have this, and then you have that, yep. Been through that before. Not a problem. Oh, here's a problem. I think, no, we're good. Okay, so that part's fixed. Not fixed, but that part's done. It looks pretty cool now as well. Like, this is gonna look even cooler if it's done. Like, just imagine imagine it working. Oh, I always look forward to when these things are finished. Crack of the knuckles. Okay. I wonder if there's like a really rudimentary way that I could do this. I'm just making it so hard for myself. Probably is. Okay. Yeah, maybe. The people who are big brain will be able to break it down though. But the average person scrolling through Reddit will be like, oh, many pistons intersecting, high number, lots of rates an hour, cool. Up the big brain type thing, you know? Oh! Wait. Oh, for a second I thought I could remove one redstone dust. Can I? Fuck, no I can't, okay. So blocks generate in here, they get pushed along by those boys. No, I gotta remember. These would have to be inside more, because that's where most of the blocks are gonna generate. Let's see, that's the center there. So that's gonna be most efficient if it's placed there. That's good, that gives me two things. More rates, more logs, and I can push it out further. Okay, pog. Powering it though, yeah, woo, that's gonna be, yep. I mean, I could power it, because I'm gonna have blocks coming out all the way like that, and like this, on the tops. So imagine that. Like, I can power this easily. Just come over here, and then down. Yep. It's not like this goes up to infinity, and that goes up to fucking hell, like, up to hell. Just defended half of America with that statement. Pog, yeah, big pog, kind of. Small pog, little pog, but necessary pog, you know. Okay, now the main reason that I switched over to this new design is, let's see. So it pushes like that, pushes like that. So blocks come in, get pushed up. Whoa, guess what? They get pushed up. Innovative shit. Oh my god, I just realized this tower is 24 blocks tall. That's divided by 2 for the 2 different halves. That's 12 blocks each. This is literally the perfect height. Oh, that makes me so happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's 11. I lied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so it's 11 because it was 24 blocks tall, but we removed 2 blocks. It's close to perfect. We have 1 block of room either side. That's pretty good still. And then this just comes out like that. Oh, I really wanted to avoid doing diagonal downwards shit like this. Oh, look how low it's gonna get. Oh no. Like that. Not even that low. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, I gotta do some calm down music. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Oh no, that's copyright hell, isn't it? I remember playing that on my first live stream on the Mechanist server. And I came back to a very angry Susan. Susan's the CEO of YouTube. Obviously, YouTube doesn't get pissed, it's like copyright music labels and shit. And then YouTube gets pissed because they get pissed and then they get in trouble. Okay, that looks... yeah, looks good. Oh, and then powering it is also going to be fun. I wonder if this is going to be easier, because if you look here, see how the observer line like comes out to a point and then comes back in? I wonder if that's going to be space efficient here. That would look really cool. Because this is awkward because it comes out and comes back in, but the piston is just straight pretty much. And then over here it's on an angle, so could look cool. Okay, so now we got these pushed downwards into 12 1x12 chunks. Gonna procrastinate more by doing the exact same thing except 1 block over. And pretend that I'm doing work. Look at this, guys. Look, wow, look at that. I'm solving lots of problems. I'm problem solving. Could have cloned that, but there we go. So these are identical. That one's a bit different. We're gonna get to him later. Yeah. Pretty much what I do half the time. Like, oh yeah, I can remove these fungus blocks. Yep. This is very helpful. Yep. I mean, that's it. That's the problem. That's it fixed, actually. Like, I'm procrastinating, but for good reason, because that's actually it done. Like, that gets pushed downwards, right? It's just these edge parts that I gotta fix. Because those were the ones that were annoying before. So you can power all these pistons by... well, just running redstone in them from this side. So if I'm over here, we can power all of these pistons from that side. Previously, I'm getting a headache now. Okay. Previously, you had to power the pistons from that side, and then the other half you would power from this side. Now we can power the whole thing from that side, which makes it feasible. And then here, we just have... oh, I need to have some more water. I'm wearing these headphones, and they're kind of like restrictive on my head. Give me a bit of a headache. It's also hot in my room. I'm gonna open windows. One sec. Oh, my headphones are tangled. Yep. Okay. The biggest window in my room was shut, which is probably why it was so bloody hot. So because it was like 30 degrees today, and it didn't want to get hot when the sun went down. Didn't want to cool down when the sun went down. Okay, what song should I chuck on? Aria meth. Funny word. Okay. Oh, does that still change songs? It does. Shit. I might have to change that mouse keybind. It like changes songs for me. And of course, C418 is a lot quieter than other songwriters. Artists, I should say. So now this is really good. This was such a big issue before, trying to power the pistons. Now I should be able to have them that. I can just have my piston block here, if you will. That just pushes them all to the side, and this looks so much cooler, I think we can all agree, than before. Wait, did I place those stems in? I think I must have. It wasn't any of you guys in chat? I know I left out a piston here for a reason. But there's also a piston there, and there's also blocks there. Oh, that's why, because that's the edge one. Yep. Okay, not that retarded. There we go. Yeah, okay. I can still power them from this side. Yes! Yes, that's like a yes moment from last week. Where we did something. I can't remember what it was. But there was like an actual moment where I clapped. Like the white people clapping when the plane lands. I had one of those moments. White people clapping when the plane lands. A Wookapatul. That one. Okay, now I just gotta power them. I'm probably gonna use rails here. Oh, actually this is gonna work so fucking well. And the swearing makes it work even better, I promise. Oh, it fits perfectly. Dude, look at the rails. It just I knew the diagonal lines was gonna work out well. I just In fact, I could even have it all the way up here. Just have observer spam. That is fire. You are very correct. I saw the diagonal line over there, and I'm like, that might fit well with what we've got going here. It did. Let's see, is that gonna reach down the bottom? Oh, I think that's block perfect. Let's go down one more. It doesn't. Oh my god, that's so good. That is so freaking good. Okay. So that's gonna power those two, and then we can have. Let's see, so this one's gonna be. Ooh. Okay, it's upside down. Oh, of course, you just have observers like that with the rails on top of them. Yep. It's gonna be an arse to place, but it's gonna work. Now, this would theoretically QC that other piston if it gets updated. It isn't? Wait, hold up. What? Oh, it's not powering a block. Okay. Never mind. Just have more observers. Oh, why'd you say that? Yep. No, I don't have enough. Oh, I fucking hate this farm. I fucking hate it. Oh, and another reason why this wouldn't work is because of intersecting blocks. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna kill my... Oh, this wouldn't work fundamentally because you have blocks coming in like this. like literally the one reason why farms like this is so hard. It's because you have blocks coming like this and they get pushed down and then they oh my god. And why do I realize this now? Or why did you realize it now and say it? Why not before? I'm so tempted to play Prototech right now. Okay. Okay. We can... What can we do? What the fuck can we do? I know. We're not. It's not over yet. Okay, chat. Why does this here have to be out here? Couldn't it be intertwined in here technically? Like, how far can this reach? Let's think about this here. This can reach. I've done this a million times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it can reach here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks over. Can we move this 7 blocks over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can we? Oh, we just fucking can. It's gonna be so compact. Oh, this is even better. Dude, I just went from what a fucking roller coaster of emotions, okay? I just went fucking yes, let's go, to oh fuck, it's not gonna work, to it's gonna be even more compact. Thank you for giving me that revelation. Yeah, I'm about to get cancer too, but not anymore. This just simultaneously gave me and cured my cancer. I really shouldn't joke about that. Lots of people die from cancer. Oh, now I gotta clone it properly. Ugh. So gonna break it. Do I have auto jump on? Please don't break. Didn't break, I don't think. Yes, okay. Okay. No need to sweat it. It's all gonna work. Just gotta find a way to power these pistons again. And these rail lines, oh, look at that. Oh, it's gonna be the craziest shit now. Okay, now there's still gonna be intersecting block things. But what's the bot here? What is the bot? Is there even a bot? Is it even intersecting? It is. It's definitely intersecting. Oh, it might have to be inverted, if that's possible. How would that even work? Hold up. So you would have it coming out here first. And then you would have a block here. Wait, that wouldn't work. Because that's just gonna... I'll get to that. Just trying to think of a way that you could invert this, but that wouldn't really... No. No. I'm not seeing anything. Be good if you could have this block stream goes like that and then gets pushed. This one goes like that and then gets pushed without overlapping somehow. So this would have to get pushed first. And then this one would have to somehow get to that block and then get pushed. Which is impossible because that piston's in the way, chat. How do we power the 2 pistons in the middle? I'm gonna guess that you're referring to... Where's this monstrosity go to? Here, okay. These 2 pistons. They look funky. It's because they are. It gets powered by this rail, which gets powered all the way up here by some shit. This redstone block. Goes all the way down here. This observer detects it, powers that piston, which should also power that one. Yeah, it does. And yeah, that's how you power those. I reckon the intersecting block streams are going to kill the rates. So I think I might have to give up on the 500k an hour title. Or I use command blocks and be like 500k an hour, and then I have some little, what's it called? Like small font. What's the fine script? I have some fine script in the description. That'll be a pretty low move though, so I might avoid that. But I'll at least showcase a possibility. Because there's got to be a way. Like, there's so many different ways you can orientate this. So many different ways that you can approach this problem. Like, there's definitely a way to do it, but right now, can't see it. But this is my best bet. So, this, oh, fuck, dude, I was so nervous. I thought that I would have to restart again for the third time with even less ideas. Oh, it just reaches. It's block perfect. Like, now, if this farm was 1 block high, it wouldn't work. Fine print, yeah, thank you. When I work on shit like this, my brain has to, like, sacrifice parts of it. For example, my memory. And it just has to focus, like, 100% on computation. And even then, I can barely work out how to orientate one of these things. How to use a clone command. Just basic things, you know? Oh, hold up. Have I not put in the observers for this yet? No, I haven't. I'm really slacking. That fits in there nicely. This is even more compact than the touchscreen display from, oh my god, ages ago. I mean, it was my second most recent video, but normally I upload very rarely, like once a month if you're lucky. Then I upload 3 times in a week. It's kind of cool. Okay, now I gotta power this boy. This is gonna be the hardest one. It's gonna be so hard. I don't even know how I'm even gonna approach this. Like, oh no, I'm powering that piston. Okay, this could be hard. This could be hard. Let's see. So I gotta go like that. But then that's not gonna want to power that piston there, is it? No. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to reorientate this whole thing so that these face sideways. Yeah. Okay, that's not a problem. And then I'm gonna have to make it go 1 block down. Okay, good. Easy problems like that are easy, surprisingly. 5 times. Shit. You have a channel? Of course you have a channel. You're commenting. But you upload on the channel. Bro, I can't even check your channel by clicking on you in the chat. Okay, if I remember, I'll check you out after. Let's see. So this isn't going to be long enough, obviously. It's going to be... Oh, it is. Oh, it is by 1 block. Dude. Beautiful. Okay. And then... powering everything else from here should be a breeze. Look at all the work I did when I was procrastinating. All going to waste. I don't edit them much. What do you post? Like Minecraft stuff? Or just anything? Minecraft or anything. There's only 2 categories in life. Only 2. Oh, it's because I was powering it there. That makes sense. Okay. If I powered it there, it's not going to reach the top one. But it doesn't have to reach the top one. Oh, this is so perfect. Everything's coming together now. It's like that meme with the guy and he says everything's coming together. I think I was gonna give up on this. Ooh. Oh no, that... Does it fit? Hold on. Where have I cloned this? I've cloned it from this block here. So that would be... That's gonna be in the way there, isn't it, chat? That's a shame. Hopefully I can get this right. And I have... Yes, okay. Cool. Oh, okay, nice. So you like make your own farms, showcase some mechanics, explain how they work, that sort of thing. Oh, the rails being naughty. Not really, I can fix that. There we go. Surprised none of the rails here decided to overlap. They have actually behaved themselves. It's very nice to see. Just the wiring, okay. So that's still... This actually works better than redstone dust. Actually no, you could probably have redstone dust running across the top of the pistons. But still, looks cool. Okay, that's that bit done. What else is there really? Nothing, I've completed life. Just gonna move it across to the other side. Or do I? No, because I'm gonna mirror the whole thing. Okay, now I just gotta work on the outputs. Oh, exciting now. Okay. So I'm worried now. This is the next part. This block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not looking good. 7, 8, 9. This is really not looking good. 10, 11, 12. Ooh. That doesn't look deep enough, does it? This can all be moved. This is all inputs for shit that can be moved. Actually, can't really. Well, it can. This can be actually all moved down, theoretically. This here is going to be tough, though. Because these droppers are going to be powered by observers. And if you have pistons on either side, that's going to be a hard maneuver. Unless you power them from here. Which you could do. Okay, okay. If it was one block taller... Yeah, if it was literally one block taller, you couldn't. I don't think. Actually, no, you could. Let's see, I think you could. I haven't actually finished this layout here with the dispensers and stuff, so maybe not. Okay, so that comes down like that, blah blah blah. That comes down one block after, so that goes there. That comes down another block after. Can't just have a wall. No, that wouldn't work. Okay, so... Yeah. Trying to think of how this is going to get laid out. Yeah, this part here I'm going to have to remove with all the wiring and stuff. Or I can move it downwards. But if I move it downwards too much, then it's going to interlap with this logic. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to remove all this. All of it. It's all going to go. All of it. I'm not going to be able to test the farm. Oh, this is so sad. So much work. Okay. Dry up those tears. Get on with it. Look, now it's it misses me, chat. It's just turned itself back on. No. I can't wait till I move to Twitch and I can get emotes and stuff. Wait, custom emojis. Oh. I'm like just looking at YouTube shit. Wow, well thanks YouTube for the buffering emoji. That's really cool. Twitch when I hit 1k subs, I promise. Promise. Okay, finally. I think this is good. Oh, it's very nice. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, it's actually it's a hydrate emote. Cool, YouTube. You've obviously watched at least one stream in your life. Powering this guy could be a bit of an annoyance as well. Because all these droppers are getting powered, so if I have something like that and I've got a rail, it might intervene. Or the rail could get powered. But this is working, and like this, oh wow, it's so jam-packed. Love it. Raspberry jam? Maybe? That gets pushed across, and then up here it's going to be a similar thing, I imagine. Except a lot easier, because I don't have any clocks to deal with, really. Like, I've just got this crap, right? First of all, does this reach? So, we got our first block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I even try and trick myself? Such a simple thing, but, you know, don't want to get it wrong. Oh shit, 12 is there. No, I'm recounting that. There's no way it's that low. Oh, it would be though. So it would just be one block above the top piston. Oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, it's one block above the last piston. Shoot, okay. That's gonna be a joy to power. I mean, I'm just gonna have to change this whole input circuit. The whole thing's gonna have to change. I mean, what are the chances that the input is the same for both core designs? Like, pretty low, right? If you join the stream after seeing the thumbnail, like, I've done jack shit. Literally looks like nothing's changed. But we're 4 hours in. Like, this is longer than most people stream for. Your Wi-Fi dropped out after I did the buffering emoji. That has got to be the most foreshadowing shit I've ever fucking seen. And I've actually watched a movie in my life. Yeah, people have been complaining about the NBN, but my one, like, brought my upload to 20 from fucking 1. My download was already busted, but it added another 10 onto it. So I got like 120 download and then 20 upload. Which means I can stream at a quality that doesn't look like a fucking screen door. But yeah, I've had a lot of people complaining about the NBN, so I'm happy that at least one of the packages worked out. If you want to fuck with your brain, watch one of my really old streams. Like one from fucking January. Yeah, casually punches out all the logic. It hurts inside, I just don't show it. Much. It's okay, it's all in my head. It's all over there as well. If I ever have to come back to it, I got that. Just sucks all that laying out, all the little bits I did to help visualize it. It served its purpose, I guess. Live and learn? What's the saying? Whatever it is, I said it. So now chat, oh my god, thank god. We have... I'm getting out the crimson stems again. Oh, hold up. I just realized something. This is 11 blocks long. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, I miscounted on the last block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This only stretches out... Oh, actually, we got 3 blocks to work with here. That's better than I thought. So now, we can have something like... This is going to start to look really cool, if it didn't already. Oh. Something like this. So now it's going to come up there and then get pushed out, and then we're going to have the same thing on the bottom. Yep, exactly. They've been saying upload's good, but download has just gotten worse. Wonder why. Maybe they forgot to use the optic fiber for the download. That's not how it works at all, but yeah. Okay, so how's this one going to work? Pretty similarly to up there. Is that adjacent to it? Hold on. This should be symmetrical. Why is it? It's just that far away. It doesn't look symmetrical. 646. Okay. 646. It's off by a block. Oh, yep. I fucked up. See, look, this way I always gotta double check stuff if it doesn't look right. So that's supposed to be there. Okay. Good. That's so much more manageable. Oh, have I got the same problem? No, I don't. Because what I was referring to there is right. I'm going to clone this over so I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't do the masked fucking shit, so now this is broken. Okay, fixed. What I was worried about is like, oh no, I got the pistons here and I also need them to be here and push the other way, but what I can do now, because I've got loads more space. Loads more, holy shit. I can now do something like this. And then I can power these boys from here, because I got space below. I got not too much space above, but I also got space here, so I can have outputs from there. It's just a lot more easy to manage than up here when I had stuff surrounding it completely. Oh, it's gonna make the sickest thumbnail when it's finished. Holy shit. If it's finished. This project, let's see, when did I start it? I literally started it the day after I released the 200k an hour farm. Is OBS working? It is, okay. Why does it show it twice? I gotta fix that shit. Okay, where's that boy? Wait, why is it? Dude, YouTube is so scuffed when you're streaming. It's not even showing the video that I want to show you. Oh, now I gotta scroll through all this crap. Fortnite. This video, 7 months ago. What was this, like April? May. I've been working on this shit since May, right? It got not for the whole time. I just want to know how many nights did... Dude, how many mornings did we not sleep? All of them. We did not sleep at all. Literally, I streamed for like 6 hours until 2 AM. That was for the touchscreen display. But yeah, been working on this since May, whatever that just said. Took a little bit of a break from YouTube in general, got back to work. Built that, cried when it didn't work. Built that and that last stream, which also didn't work. This one's also probably not going to work for some reason. Probably because of the overlapping block streams. At this point, I'm happy to release a 300k an hour version, as long as it's an improvement over the last one. That's my main concern. This one's going to be an improvement regardless, because of its bone meal efficiency. Because it harvests a lot more of the nether wart blocks for composting. Yeah, you can do the piston pushing a column of observers now, right? I can... I don't know if that's actually going to be good here. Oh, it's going to be hard to test. Because I don't know if that pushing is actually a 0 tick. Okay, there's a way I can test this, but it's... I don't know if it's going to be reliable or not. It's going to give me nice results. Tick freeze. So that... First of all, is that even going to... Okay, it's not even going to give us an output. Okay, so we have a block there, a redstone dust, redstone going into that, the block there. piston. And something like that. Okay, so now if I have to be another block. What am I trying to do here? So if I go like that, why does that not pulse back immediately? It needs to be updated. But I don't think that's gonna work because Minecraft. There we go, okay. So if I go /tick freeze, place a redstone block there. Tick step 1. Okay, look, they're both extending at the same time. Which one retracts quicker? Oh, I didn't remove the redstone block here. Shit, okay. Okay. Let's redo that test. It had promise. That's all that matters. So, tick freeze. Power that piston. Go 1 tick forward, remove it. Go another tick forward, power that one. Both extend, remove the block. So that's 1 ticking it, which is an observer output. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. It's 1 tick for both. That wouldn't work. How did they... How the fuck did they... What did they have over here? Oh, it's not even in this world download. Okay. This is also not going to be in it, right? Because this is a backup. And... Nope, okay. Third time's the charm, right? There we go, look at that. Look how cool that would have looked. Anyway. Oh, this thing's so small, I forgot. Like, I make ludicrous shit like that, because it's just way too big, and then you have brain big people. All this redstone. Locked repeaters, I've yet to use those. Okay, what do they even have going on here? So, okay, it's budded. Oh, that makes so much sense. Why it's budded. And then they... Ooh. Okay, they do that, yeah. Let's turn this on. See if the off switch is readily available. Okay, so that looks like it is now on. That looks quick, what? Maybe it's how quickly they're getting pushed back and forth. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. There's some timings going on here to dissect, that's for sure. Get an observer. I'm gonna sync this up. Oh, just visually you can see how quickly this one's retracting. Yeah, the instant extension. Okay. So it's possible. It is possible to have that lower thing. The lower extension, I should say. So it looks like these are on separate clocks. Are they? Okay, so this one's QCing itself. That makes a lot of sense. Which makes it a lot easier to time this circuit up here. Okay, so that's not actually too hard. And then they've just got that spammed all over the place. Which makes sense, because you're dealing with a lot of items per hour. And then this is the same setup up here. With the updates. That is really cool, actually. Wow, okay. What's that for? Wolves, interesting. Okay. So I might be using something similar to that. That's not the design I want. F off. This is maybe the design I want. Nope. Where are you at? This one. Nope. Oh, it keeps changing. This one probably. Oh, oh no. This one? Chat, we might be going on a ride here. I don't fucking know which one it is. It has to be this one. What the f... I'm so confused. Hold up. I gotta name these things better. So that's the one I just went in. Can't be any of those two. So it has to be this one. It's not that one. So it's gotta be the very last one. If it's not this one, then we've lost it. What? Chat, did you see what I did? I haven't somehow deleted this, have I? Because I'm so confused. I've read through these all. Let's label these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do 1 first. This is the one I was working on, 100%. Has to be. There's no way. It's not. It literally isn't. What? Okay, so that's 1. We've done 1, 2. There's no way I've fucking deleted this somehow. Have we flown over to an old design, maybe? I think that's what we've done. Like, just before I went over to see it, I flew over to an older design. Because that's not it, because I removed that. 3. Yeah, there's no way I've deleted it. I would have noticed. That's the one that we were at. Well, this is the last one, number 4. That uses the dust. Okay, I want to recheck 1. I'm getting the fucking chills, dude. I don't know what's happened. What the f- Have I deleted this? I'm losing my mind. I actually am. There's no way I could have deleted it. Would it even be in the recycling bin? What the f- What? 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 Am I going crazy here? I don't know if MC uses trash storage. Okay. Where are we? Please. Please have mercy. Okay, I think we're good. Actually, no, I know. This is the right one. This is the right one. This is it. Not that way. Maybe this way. Let's see. Okay, this way. I'm confident this is it, because look, I've cloned it twice. Oh, I'm naming this thing right the fuck now. Vert pushes. Fuck me. Originally I started off, I'm like, oh, I'm dumb, I can't open the right world. And then I actually got worried that I deleted it somehow. Because you know what I did, right? I flew over here. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely make it back up now. I flew over here, right, to see if the Fallen Breath farm was here. I'm like, oh, it's not here, and I logged out. So when I come to log back in, I spawn in here, and I'm like, oh, this is the old version. And then I log back out again. Ugh, okay. So now I'm going to sort through the ones that are old. So this one, that uses the old dust. That one uses old blast chamber. This one I think is just a backup. Yep, that one's just a backup. So we can delete that one. I don't like deleting shit like that. That's why I have so many backups. But yeah, I'm confident we can delete that one. Clip that. Show that to me like 2 hours later. I'm like, where the fuck is that old? Okay, so you should have 2 vert pushes. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, and we're gonna crash. Oh boy. Why am I lagging? What we're doing? Okay, I've calmed down. We can go back to that other playlist with the music thing. There was some really cool song which was playing before. Can you hear that alright? I don't know if this is the right one, but we'll see. Oh yeah, that sounds sick. Oh, I'm so happy this is working now. Fuck me. Can't wait to test the rates of this, and it's like 100 an hour. I don't even care. What it looks like, it makes up for on rates. Okay. Oh my god. Let's see, is there anything efficient I can do on this section of the farm? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that's as far as I can push. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I'm not testing this for, I'll give maybe a few days. Yeah, that was a big move, punching out all that logic, but it had to be done. Look at that shit, it literally goes straight through it. I mean, it's actually going to be pretty hard to, it's not going to be trivial to sync this shit up, either. Because I got blocks coming out here and here, I might have to have it to the side. But I kind of want to make this really compact, so I have blocks running like, I don't know, we'll see. There's so much to figure out yet. Not even close to being done. I'm always way too ambitious with this shit. Not even close. Why do I have 2 pistons there? Why? Why do I do 0 brain plays like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait. What? It's 1 block too short. Yeah, that's why. Oh, this really is a perfect height, chat. Think about it. If this was 1 block taller, then it would just intersect with those block streams, wouldn't it? Let's think for a second. Wait, why is there pistons pushing here? Because those... Oh no. Oh no. Have I done something wrong here? No, that pushes across and then gets pushed down. And then across that way. That's correct. Having a breakdown? No, we're all good. Okay. I swear this can get pushed down 1 more block though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Spartan Creeper, how we doing, mate? How's your Christmas? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we can have it 1 more block down. Which you betcha we're gonna fucking do. Unless we don't have to. Let's see. This is gonna get... Yeah, my only worry with this was it's gonna get QC'd by something, but actually we're good. No point having it 1 block down if it's gonna make it less compact, you know? So, I think we can get away with that. How was yours? I cried. It was pretty good. Got some nice presents. My family put in a lot of effort for the dinner, which I really appreciated. It was very nice of them. I'll be honest, it was my first Christmas where it didn't feel as magical as it used to. It wasn't anyone's fault really, it didn't have that same vibe, I guess, like it used to. It hit me, like honestly, it was like, oh fuck dude, I'm getting old, like shit. Don't get old, please go back. So like for you youngins out there, bloody enjoy it while you can. Cause yeah, enjoy being young. Like I'm still fucking young, don't get me wrong, but yeah, it was hit different, you know. Okay, back to this. Back to fun, brain-numbing shit. Okay, so now we have so much, like, freedom. Like, see this 1 block stream, right? Look at all the different directions we can bloody go with it. Like, we can go down, up, sideways, you name it. Then we come into this block stream, right? This little guy. We can't go that way, we can't go that way, we can't go that way, I can't go that way. We can only go bloody down. Like, oh, it's so good getting to this part. This part right here where I am now is where I thought I was at the start of the stream. So, yeah. Bit of perspective for you. So, I'm gonna have a block there. Now I've got some new ideas as well as how this is going to be orientated. Block there. Oh. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Okay. And we actually started getting somewhere about half an hour ago. Don't give me that shit. We got like 3 hours and 50 minutes in before we started doing brain stuff. Okay, so remember, we're spacing these 3 blocks apart. Which means I can go symmetrical mode like that. Ooh, pog. I'm losing my mind. Oh, why does this song keep playing? It starts out really peaceful and then it goes into like clapping mode. Like someone banging 2 cymbals together, except they're like electronic. Is this a good song? I think so. Alright, this part I liked. Can you hear it okay? Is it like too loud or too quiet? Please let me know. I have no fucking clue. I don't know what it feels like when fucking that one song comes on. Our old friend having to power the pistons. I remember that, yes. Yes, don't think I didn't forget. How are we gonna do that again? Powering them? The observer thing, right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, and it's not a full block of pistons, it's only like 3 high. Oh, this is so fucking good. This is so easy. This is like zero brain shit right here. Oh my god. Not only can we power it from like the back like this, right? Or we can use the observer pushes. It's only 3 blocks high. Yeah. See you, Spartan. Thanks for coming in. Okay, so my new idea is that these blocks are still getting pushed every 4 game ticks, right? So I'm going to have 2 pushes which push the same block, but only half as fast. So then the frequency of the block pushes is reduced down to, you know, only 8 game ticks, or increased to 8 game ticks. So that makes it, yeah, more manageable. More manageable. That's the word, yep. So we're going to have 2 there. It's going to double the size of it, but it's, yeah. It's going to be a bit better. What the fuck? Why'd I build them like that? Okay, so then those are going to be 3 higher. And then these 2 extend the pulse out here. We're going to do this really systematically, chat, I promise. There's going to be 1 segment for each Y level per 12 blocks, which pushes it. No, 2 segments, yeah. It's going to have 1 segment here, and then another segment there. And then the 2 on the end are going to be extending the block stream. If that makes sense. I can guarantee you it doesn't make sense. Because I explain things non-goodly. Non-goodly, wow. What a non-goodly word. Okay, immovable blocks that look cool. Crying obsidian. Hey, okay, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have crying obsidian as the end of the block path. So where it ends, I'm gonna have crying obsidian. So 3 blocks come in here, gets pushed by there, the remainder gets pushed by here, and then it stops. Same thing here, same thing there. Okay, and this is also going to be very high. And split the whole thing in half. Not that high, god damn it. This high? Yeah. Yep, okay. What are we dealing with here? 5 blocks, is that it? Pog, okay. Wonder if we could do that in one go. Let's see, what am I dealing with here? I'm dealing with... Oh, this is inverted. Okay, I gotta remember that. So blocks here... You know what, I'm just gonna make them all the same. Blocks here are gonna be blocks... Oh fuck, I gotta really work this out here. Okay, so this block here came from here, which came from here, which came from up here, which came from down there. Just like that, like that, like that. Okay, good. Bottom blocks on the bottom are blocks from the bottom over here, because it got double inverted. Let me know if that made sense to you in chat, because I, again, probably didn't. Wait, what? Why'd that change? Oh, I haven't changed camera scenes, that's why. And I gotta get Minecraft loaded. Oh, that worked. I just clapped and it changed screens. Oh, more water. Another good idea. Oh, and ice, okay. Bit of ASMR, ice crunching. So what we got here? Try and work this out. Oh, is there a good way to do this? No, I'm gonna split them into. Gonna come out like this. And remember, these are half speed. All these boys are half speed. Okay, I can push it. Probably. Oh, why am I doing the stems first? I should do the pistons. There you go, it's gonna have a 3 there. And then I guess this can just be a 2. This top one. Wow, a 2, okay. I mean, in that case, I could probably make the bottom one a 2. Because that's gonna be the most used for sure. And then that means this is going to be a 3. Okay. Yep, that makes it more efficient. Cool. I love how I'm having like 1 TNT for just 2 blocks. That's so good. End world. Yeah, we're in the end. Doing end stuff. What are you doing? I am making a blast chamber for this 600,000 an hour nether tree farm. It's been pretty tedious, but we found some solutions along the way. It's been quite the process. We got... Actually, I can just show you another world down there, can't I? So we got like 3 hours into the stream and built this, which was like a kind of layout of where the blocks are going to be pushed. Before getting to this part, where we couldn't find a way to actually push the blocks out. Oh, we're lagging a bit. Okay. We got to this part and we couldn't find a way to actually push out these blocks initially, because it's just so, like, compact in here. So we made a few sacrifices and then... Where are we at? Okay. Made a few sacrifices and decided to, like, vertically split them with these diagonal pistons. So now it's a bit easier to manage. Yep. Pretty much. And the sacrifice of having the vertical shit, well, I didn't use it initially. It's my only option here, is because now you're gonna have intersecting block streams. And the thing about that is when they intersect, it means this piston can't push when this one's extended, so the rates are gonna be lowered to probably half. But we'll have to see. right now I'm designing this specific... What even is it? It's not a quadrant, it's... Let's have a look here. So it's part of this section here. And this section here is one... Oh fuck, what would it be? It's not even an eighth. It's 1/16. So this is like 1/16 of the blast chamber. Yeah, oh boy. Laughs in pain. Yeah, this is 1/16 of the blast chamber. This little part here. Breaking it down into really small little fragments so I can blow it up with TNT. Really small. Okay, so that's... Yep. Oh, why am I getting these lag spikes? I think it could be a memory leak error. I'm just gonna restart. Back. Nope, OBS didn't want to switch. Surely. Yeah, I know, right? It's so bloody hot. You're in Australia too, so you would be feeling it. Just gonna... There we go, okay. OBS was really taking its sweet time. Oh, good though. Got tons of time. It's only just 12 AM. Only just 12 AM. I mean, that's nothing for now. Early 12 AM. Okay, so something like that. What we're looking for. And these get pushed out. I'm not going to do the blast chambers yet, just like this initial piston layout, I guess. The blast chambers are going to come way later. Way later. And then, ooh. This section here is outdated. I'm going to remove that. I mean, I've split up the block stream so much I could probably use withers. Imagine having one wither for every little miniature block stream. Oh, that'll be... Shit. That'd be so laggy. You'd need so much bedrock. That's cool, I opened up my inventory and my mouse cursor was like on bedrock. Which makes sense, because it's like in the middle. It's where your cursor is. Like, even if I move my cursor here, which you can see actually, kind of. Like up here. I'm just gonna just teleport back to the middle. Okay, we also need crying obsidian there. This won't be needed in the actual farm, it's just good to visualize where a block stream ends and begins. Okay, so that's... Is that it done? That part? So I'll extend these a bit. Oh, these like overlap a little bit. That's kind of cool. Wonder if that's going to be an issue. Probably. So I'm actually going to bring these up by 3. And then drop these down to 2. Like that. But then that's going to overlap with that, of course. Actually, not really. Because it's all the way over there, so I doubt it's going to get blown up before it overlaps. So it should be good. Okay, and I'm going to change this. Perfect. Not perfect. Not even close. Good enough. Let me get rid of that. It's so hot. The cicadas came back again. It's like 12:30 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna look up the temperature. Trying to get doxed in the process. I mean, it's 24 degrees, but it's also 12 a.m. Yeah. Okay, the blocks might blow up and fall down there, but I'll probably add in like some water stream in between. That's all stuff to figure out later. It's not really the fundamental part of this currently. I think that handles that 11 block strip there pretty nicely. Not efficiently. No. No, this is not about efficiency right now, chat. The only thing I think this farm won't be able to do is actually run. And by that I mean there's so many pistons, it could possibly just not want to run at all. Like this core alone, even with rails, is pretty demanding on my PC. Oh, another thing. Now that this is only 12 blocks tall, I might be able to use that observer trick with the observers pushing back and forth to make this even thinner. Okay, that's a possibility. I don't want to look as cool, but still. Be more compact. That's what matters first. In my mind. Okay, so that's one quadrant, I guess. Gonna move up to here, probably. It's gonna be the exact same thing, so I can just clone it. It's this long strip of pistons here, remember, that we gotta sort out too. Hey, Autumn. How you doing? Thanks for tuning into the stream at such a late hour, even though it might not be late for you where you are. But either way, thanks for popping in. Okay, so we've got this big ass stream to deal with as well. And it's actually gonna fit. No, it won't fit, okay. I'm gonna say it's gonna fit in the block chamber here. But if I could lower this all by 1 block, then I'll be enough space to fit in a water stream. Because the blocks that are gonna get blown up here are gonna be separated from the ones here, and so are the ones up there. Like, I'm not gonna have stuff being blown up here, and it's gonna drop all the way down, because that's just gonna get caught on that mess, right? There's gonna be like, grab some of that. There's gonna be like platforms here to collect the items, or like water to push them over there and whatever, on each level. So this part here, I'm gonna clone this up there and then work on the middle part, I think. Now, cloning's always fun, so I'm actually just gonna try and use Lightmatica. Be good if I can get used to that. It's a good start. Okay. There you go, there's our little box. Bro, I forgot which one was the selection. Okay, so that, yeah, that kind of covers all that. I think. Pretty much, yeah. Then you come up here. I believe, what do? You go Area Editor. Save schematic, is it? Okay, I remember that. And then you want to go load schematics. Oh, what was it called again? I forgot. That one? I think so. And now this should be, yep, okay, chill in there. Cool. And then I go paste schematic in world, and then I can like move it around like that. Do a bunch of cool stuff. Neat, 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 neat. Okay. Move it up a block. Okay. I believe I should just be able to click H, paste it in, get rid of that. Turn that off real quick. And that should be the same. Should all work, right? Get rid of that. Don't need that currently. Okay, and there's like heaps of room there to play around with for item filtration and stuff. But down here's the issue, because it's like one block kind of gap there. I mean, I could theoretically lower this whole thing by 1. So I can push down one more block here. That might be the play. We'll have to see. Yeah, I might have to do that later. Okay. For now though, let's select over there, get rid of the stick. Yeah, that part's done. That was really simple. Just copying it over. It's this next part that I gotta work on. So, first point of interest would be, how far can this go out? 1, 2, 3. All the way out there, it seems. Yeah, okay. So this is taking outputs from that column. I have 2. So how tall is this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, it's 18 blocks. Perfect. That makes it too easy. You know why that's too easy, chat? Because it's divisible by 3. Okay, how am I going to work on this one? Yeah. Trying to visualize this all in my head, you know? How it's all going to come together in the future. That's the biggest brain math we've done. Apart from one time when we had to divide 21 by 8. No, wasn't it like 18 times 0.875? And we got 15.75. That was pretty big brain. How much can we push? Let's see. Doesn't look like enough. Ooh, there's an idea and a half. We could. Let's see. Do something like this. Yeah, that would work. That's pretty compact as well. I wonder if I could do the same thing down here. In fact, I most definitely could. Oh, why do I think this shit now, not prior? Who knows? Okay, let's delete all this again. Which means I'm gonna have to redo it over there. All good. So I did delete some stuff here. Oh, I deleted a lot. I gotta be so much more careful with my clone commands, chat. I just end up wasting time like this. Okay, I gotta try to reclone this. So it's 8 blocks tall, so it goes from 122 is the lower bound to 127. 129, sorry. 130. That's gonna be there. And the lower bound is 113. Let's see if we can get this right. Yep, we did. Okay, good. Good, good. Not that Papago. I think. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh, I didn't even remove half of this. How the fuck is nothing getting filled with air? What? I'm so confused. Anyway. If that section's gone. Gonski. So I can now reconfigure this part. So I have the 2 down here. And the other 2 here. It's gotta be gradual now, otherwise it's not gonna... The water streams aren't gonna work for later on. Okay. So you have something like that, and then you come up another block here. You go up 3. Come across. Go up 3 again. Like that. Then of course you mirror it. Mirror it. Okay, that looks like it covers all the blocks, doesn't it? So a block comes in here, and then it's getting pushed out like that. Pushed out like that. That's where it's going to terminate. I'm going to quickly go through and place in the crying obsidian. It's so hot. Oh my god. I'm going to turn my fan up a bit. Okay. Get rid of this. Okay, now you can kind of see where the blocks are going, right? Makes a bit more sense. Gonna be blocks all in here, getting pushed along. Like that, you know? You know? Oh shoot, what's happening here? That's getting pushed over there. Putting blocks like that. Well, I don't need blocks like that, it's just for visualization purposes. Dude, I'm getting tired, I'm sorry. I'm starting to slur my words a bit. Okay. A bit more water. What? Spotify just killed itself. Where'd it go? Okay. You're back. Okay, brain, please work. What am I doing? This part is completely done. The layout. This part is also done. Just need to add in the visualization cues. Getting out. So yeah, thanks for staying around for so long, man. I appreciate it. Okay, that's looking good. Then I can clone it up there later on. It's not really something urgent, you know? Yeah. I mean, this part here should be the same as that. That part should be the same as that, and that should be the same as down there. And then the whole thing here is the same as over there. So actually, that's the whole thing done. Like the layout, I mean. The only thing that might be a slight oversight is where I'm going to fit in the TNT dupers. They're going to drop down the TNT. But there should be enough space in here to do that. And this is actually more compact than the previous version, chat. Vertically, not so much. It is looking cool though. Okay, so this is gonna take about, how long have I got? Shit, we're nearly at 5 hours. Looking forward to seeing some actual progress when the full stream comes out instead of... I mean, this is actual progress, it's just not as satisfying progress. But yeah, these things do not get designed overnight or over 1 week. This shit is very difficult, time consuming, all of the above, but yeah. You've seen the process, you have an idea of all the work that goes into this, so yeah. Oh my god, I did the wrong selection. There's no way to really tell. Except it's color coded, so maybe there is a way to tell. Let's see, what's red? Red's right click. Yep. And then change colors. Okay, maybe there isn't a way to tell. Okay, I'm making sure I've got everything selected here. Except I actually don't want to select everything. I just want to select the lower half, don't I? Which is just this little bit. Wow, it's so small now. Holy cow, that's really good. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this song? I think I used this in the new video. Can actually come out like that. That looking good. This is so nostalgic. What the hell? Actually, like, never listened to this artist until like a week ago. those schematics. Okay, about to do H. That's my paste button, if you're wondering. Oh, my hands. They're so cracked. Okay, and then I can actually just do it all again. No, I'm gonna mirror it later, aren't I? Okay, so bring this over. Bring that over there. Like that, okay. And then I guess get rid of all this shit. Actually, no, I need that. I need that. That pushes up that way, so we need blocks there. Yep, that's all good. That's all been thought out. Actually, we also need blocks there. Because technically, the blocks do terminate at that point. Technically... Okay, I believe that's that bit done. Oh, I'm gonna have a blast wiring this shit up, I can tell ya. Making sure this is all good before I copy and paste it a bazillion times. Oh, thanks for the sub, Pork. Welcome to the Sauropod squad, I guess. Never said that before, but welcome. Thanks for enduring through this painful stream. We've made a bit of progress, but like, not as much as was initially planned, you know. Okay, I'm gonna hide that placement schematic thing. Goodbye. Should probably also make a backup before I start cloning too much. So I'll do that in a second. Okay, a little bit more over. I'm mostly interested in copying and pasting these pistons, because that's the core part, really. All the stems and stuff, that's just visual. This part on the edge doesn't really need to be copied over, you know? Really only needs to be up to here. Okay. And then, yep, that's good. And in one block as well. Okay, I think that's good. So where do we go now? Area editor? Yeah, save schematic. What's this? 1/4 actually. We want to go to load schematics. That one. Where's he at? There he is. Now, of course, we're going to want to mirror it. I believe we go here. We back? Yep, okay. Don't think there's too much formatting that I have to do after I've copied it over. Should be about it, really. Very nice. Okay, there's actually one thing which was a slight oversight on my part. This all has to be moved over one block. Or up here does at least. Cause see how the blocks are coming in here and then getting pushed? That assumes that these pistons are there, where in reality it's one block over. Let's see if that's the case further down. Here looks good. Here's actually pretty good. But down here is, yeah, see it's also one block offset. Which is gonna be a bit tricky to fix actually. I'm gonna have to probably clone it over using the classic clone command. Nothing too fancy really. Okay, let's get our corner block, which is gonna be here. Yep. There you go, so that's moved over a block now. All inline and stuff. And this part's also in line already. And this one, yep, okay. Oh, why is there only one piston there? What? Wait, is that a problem over here as well? Interesting. Somehow only put one piston in. Wasn't this supposed to be like 3? No, okay. Oh, I moved it. Wait, is that correct? Yeah, it's correct. Okay. Oh, thank God. It's all good. So that's that half moved over. I'm gonna double check that this piston can reach. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's perfect. It's one block, chat. Not even a block. Yeah, it's perfect. Like I said. So this is it currently. Progress is being made. Volume progress is being made. This part in here with all these pistons took the first like 3 hours. And then this part here has taken like 20 minutes, so yeah. Progress doesn't always equal volume of blocks placed. Okay, I'm gonna have to move... No, I don't have to move this, do I? Don't have to move this at all. I was gonna say I have to move the command blocks there, but nah. Now I'm gonna test out this new select command. So I can just select there, and then what do? I go like... That is so cool. Okay. So select up into those pistons, I believe that's the edge. Bring that out so it covers those. Bring it up. All the way up. Don't know what that piston's doing there. Okay, so got that part covered. And then... Oh my god, it was a 1 in 2 chance. Fucking hell. There's no way to know which selection that you've made already. Except for memory. Like, I know I've right-clicked on that one now. Hopefully I can remember. Let's get all those pistons selected. A little of this shit behind me as well. Okay, that's that. That's that. Look at that, there's no way to select right click without actually right clicking. Like a block. Oh my god, I misclicked. Dude, I really gotta get used to using this. Dino, hello. Hi, I have gone through a lot of pain making this shit. A lot of pain. I have spent 3 hours designing something, making a layout for it. Why is that? It's turned on. No wonder why I'm lagging. It's been like 3 hours making this layout, all for it to not actually fundamentally work. Is that gonna toggle the other half on? Nope, we're good. Okay. Like over here, it was too compact with all the pistons. Like there was no way to power this row of pistons, so the whole thing didn't work. So I've now had to opt for this design, where you like split the blocks in half and stuff, with these block splitters here, which is hard to see because of how like packed in everything is. Yeah, you can kind of see it. It's been a lot of fun. Now we're just doing the external piston layouts, which is the part that I was already doing when I started the stream, but I'm still doing now. Still good though. Good things take time. Yeah, it does sound like big fun. I know, N and B are right next to each other on the keyboard. Don't worry, don't worry. Making sure I've got everything selected here before I copy it over. Oh, look at that. I don't. Who would have guessed? So, say I want to change where this block is, right? I have to right click. I can't right click in the air and then adjust it. I have to right click on a block, which loses my previous selection, which is pretty annoying. Then you gotta redo this crap all over again, just to make one slight adjustment. But now, I think that's everything all in the box, as they say. No one fucking says that. Okay, and then load schematics. That one. Oh, I should have done 1 second instead of 1/2. Because like, I've done 1/16, 1/4 instead of 1/4. Where's the continuity? Where is it, chat? Not fucking here. Okay, paste schematic and world. Oh, he's a big boy. And Spotify just popped off. Silence developer. Okay. Of course, I'm gonna have to mirror this as well. Yeah. So how does that mirror it? Let's see. God, damn, it's hard to visualize. Oh no, that's not how I want it mirrored. I believe that is not. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be mirrored left to right, I believe. Holy hell, you're still in the grind. Yeah. This took a lot longer than I thought. So, sticking to it. We made actually quite a lot of progress, honestly. Like, let's get rid of this area selection so you can see it a bit better. Got like this thing laid out. Sorted out the problem with the block pushes. Even though the rates might slightly be affected, I'm still going to be able to clickbait for a little bit longer until I actually test it. So that's a positive. Am I missing something here? I think we're all good. I'm currently cloning it all over. To get an idea of like how big it's gonna be. Or procrastination, I guess. To work on the actual cooking up all the pistons and stuff. I mean, I won't get sued, but I don't want to be the next Razeworks, if you know what I mean. Don't quote me on that. But I don't want to keep a good integrity. It's not about suing. I don't care if I get sued. Well, I do, but like, I'd rather actually post the rates, and because I could just say at farms, oh, 1 million an hour, and you guys just have to believe me, and I won't give you a world download. But that's just such a low thing to do. I wouldn't imagine doing something like that. Okay, you don't have to literally quote me on that. Just a phrase. Also, don't mind how I'm trying to clone this and I'm struggling a lot. How the fuck have I think this is like vertically flipped. Hold up. I have to have these like side by side. Okay, so that's there. And that's going along there. Okay, it's gonna be one lower. That looks good, okay. And then this should be taking outputs from there, which it is. Taking outputs from there, nice. Okay, so I think this is good. That's too short, that's too tall, that makes sense. Because of how it's being rotated, couldn't I rotate this 180 degrees? Isn't that what I should be doing? And I'm getting basic maths wrong. Rotation, 180 degrees. This does not look right at all, but I think it is. It's been a long morning. 1 hour and 2 minutes in the morning. I even said I was going to start going to sleep early. Early. I am going to sleep early. Early in the morning. Haha. Uh-huh. That one sound effect. Can't even replicate it. Can't even replicate it in the slightest. I had to. Okay, this is now looking a lot better. Because that's the right height. This is 2 blocks too low. Shut the fuck up. What have I screwed up over here? Okay, I see, yeah. I've actually screwed up the thing. The thing that I'm cloning, I've screwed up. That's gonna be 2 blocks higher. Which means I gotta redo this part a little bit, kind of. Not really, it's pretty simple. I can fix that over there. Oh, I don't want to reselect it all, so I'm just gonna paste this and fix it on both sides because I'm lazy. Well, not lazy, I'm efficient with my time, of course. Just quintuple checking everything, you know, making sure it's all positioned correctly. Shame if I misplaced something. Ooh. I actually think it's too far away. It's gonna be like a little bit closer. Closer in. It's so hard to line up. God damn it. Because it's actually different on both sides. Let's see. I believe that's it. In fact, I'm just going to click H right now and hope for the best. Okay, so we start here. Oh boy, how's this even going to work? Like that, I guess. Please line up, please. It didn't line up. Let's see. How's it supposed to line up then? Like that. Oh, I have to remove that. That's what I did wrong. Yep. Okay. I remember, if I had to lose a little bit of efficiency. This farm might not even beat 500k. Shit. That's bad, because 500k is like a milestone thing. Now it's just about getting it working, I reckon. As long as it's an improvement over the previous design. That thick boy. Which didn't even break a sweat at 550. But no, 550. 350. Jesus Christ. Imagine if that got 550. Not a chance. Seen how much dust is on that thing? Yeah. Right, placing these observers. Like, no, not like that, I don't think. Okay, I remember how I built this. It's all coming back to me now. I say that 5.5 hours into the stream. Can't wait to make a block by block tutorial on this, guys. Oh, you just wait. Release date, next fucking century. Oh no, is that gonna fit? Is that actually just gonna fit? Hold the fucking phone. So this comes down, let's see. Oh shit, we need another one there. Oh no. Oh, this is cutting it close, chat. You're gonna see what I'm talking about in a second. So you have to imagine blocks coming down here, right? Like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 blocks coming down. Like that. Which doesn't fit in that spot. Unless you make it 11 blocks and have it positioned that way. Then it barely fits. Holy shit. Oh, that is the closest thing I've seen. Yet. No, actually, this spot here was closer. Where was it? Up here. Like these rails and shit. Oh my god. Nightmare. This part's closer. Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to get rid of all this logic as well. Rip more hard work. Completely rid it all. Okay. Even my little labels. It's all going. Oh, why do I spend so long working on shit? I'm just gonna remove it. Oh, is this not aligned properly? Please fucking. Oh, thank god it's aligned properly. Because I rotated it 180 degrees, it kept its fucking axis of symmetry. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy I rotated it instead of mirrored it. Oh, that just saved, like, chat, that just saved about half an hour of time. Because I would have had to go through and delete all the blocks in here that got pasted incorrectly, and not delete what was originally there. Oh, if you know Lightmatica, you know how much time that just saved. Fucking hell. Okay, and this is all good here. Let's move this. Can we deselect shit? Is that possible? There we go. Oh. Normally it would be the opposite. Normally I would fuck something up, which I've done like 4 times already today. And yesterday. Because it's 1 AM, get it? So, big time saver there. Okay, so that's the formatting done down there, I think. It's missing some observers, actually. That comes out that way. That's that part. Oh, yeah, this little bit here. This little trinket. Yeah, look, see how crammed this is? Holy shit. Oh, no. Don't tell me this still doesn't fit. Wait, how? You need to be up another block? No. Okay, that's the right height there. So I know I'm correct. It's just this part here must have been cloned up. 1 block too much. I don't know what just happened then. It just worked, I guess. I'll take it. It doesn't happen often. I don't know why it just worked, but it did. It somehow lined up properly. Cool. Okay, time for the fun part of getting in all these bloody observers. See how hard this would be without carpet mod? And being able to go 3 blocks. 3 blocks. Like, bruh. This is why I don't design this shit on the Prototech snapshot server, if you ever ask me. Because I don't have carpet mod. And servers aren't always active, and I can't grab schematics, and I can't import shit. There's so many reasons, like... Let's see, let's have a look at the Prototech. I don't even know if I've fucking got it loaded. This one. Do I even have the right IP? No, I don't. Okay, whatever. Oh, look at this. Go, join the server, guys. Is that the right one? Yeah. What the fuck? Wait, there's 10 people on. Oh, that's carpet mod clients. No, that was an old IP. Don't worry. I didn't actually click the IP. Let's try to change it then. Oh, okay, so what do we got here? Look at this shit. What even is this? HeroX. What's he been working on? Okay, piston bolts, nice. Yeah, so I just don't like stuff like that. No, not piston bolts. Not HeroX, no. Servers. Okay, what's this doing here? Is it just pushing blocks up? I feel like something isn't aligned properly here. I just have this little inkling feeling. Nope, okay, that's good. I was worried that these blocks here are like right up against that, so it would be breaking something, but seems to be good. Okay. Now, what's next? The observer's in there. I just did that. I haven't done it over here though. Okay, I reckon I want to put the observers in here and then maybe double check everything and then head off to bed. I mean, close the stream and then keep working on it, obviously. Okay. That looking good. Now, sadly, I won't be able to test it all right now because it's not hooked up to anything, and that would take like another half an hour just to hook it up. So I gotta clone this shit. So yeah. We won't be able to end the stream on a high note like I did last week. Where I just crashed the fucking game when I turned it on. Oh my god. I remember that. That was... yeah. And look at that. Hooks up perfectly. I just deleted something. Oh well. Yo. Okay, it's gonna have rails like this. No. Yeah, like that. I remember now. Yep. Okay. That's how you hook up the top part. Yeah, I'm gonna redo all these inputs, don't worry, chat. There's so much to do on this, holy shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it all done in one stream. How is this placed? Placed like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see if a new snapshot comes out next week and then I'll stream that. Take a little break from this guy. I'll still work on it off stream, but not to this extent. Not to this extent. I can barely even speak anymore. Like, this isn't even 1/4 of a 24-hour stream. So I don't know how I'm gonna get through that if I end up doing it. But hopefully for that 24-hour stream, I'll be smart and not work on the most mind-bending shit imaginable. Hopefully. Oh, I love rails. Love it when they just work. And so effectively as well. There we go. Hey, who says we didn't get anything done tonight? Oh, that's really cool, actually. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna go through and check everything. Might just call it a night. I will get some screenshots after. Have a quick look through. Won't hurt. It will hurt, but not that much. Yeah, we should have terminating blocks here. No. I don't think commands are faster here. I honestly don't. Oh, definitely not faster. Holy shit. Okay. Well, good old chat. I think that'll do it. Just triple checking everything. Oh, okay. That was another 5.5 hours into it, and we got a large portion of it working. Not working, I haven't even tested this. Like, this could all be for nothing once again. But I do have high hopes that it's gonna work. Might not have the same rates as it previously did, but that's for us to find out next week. Thanks for hopping along. There's a few people that stayed for hours. Like, and the most painful hours as well. Like, when I was just looking at the screen going, like, fucking kill me. So, appreciate you staying through that. Pogging through the pain, as they say. And yeah, have a nice night. Happy New Year and that shit.